Gotta see what I can configure about my Twitch chat, that it shows me whether there's an ad. Hello Summertime Y2K, and hello Wood. And I think our buddy Cal, friend, Slarking, thank you for that. Binny. Yeah, that's one I had requested from my good friend Lobotomy Bunny. It's based off this one that she made for herself. It's really good. I really like all the cute stuff she does for herself. Alright. I finally have the game all set up and everything. There we go. How you doing, Sin? Hope you're having a good Friday. Yes! It's been an excellent Friday. A very good Friday indeed. Yeah. Very relaxed. How about you? How are you this summertime in Wood? Distracted. Yeah, I believe I made all the proper announcements. Hello, sweet Vampy36. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Your brain keeps thinking it's like Sunday. You're confused. Yeah, I didn't even realize it was Friday until I think MP was streaming earlier today. Yeah, mentioned it was Friday, and I'm like, wow. Sir, how does time fly? Lobotomy Bunny does great art. Well, Conqueror's model is cool. Oh yeah, yeah. Of course. Very well. Good to see us, and good to see you too. Right. And I think doing good. God bless. The rats. Hello, Cox. Hello, hello. Waves at you. Yeah. Yesterday's stream was very unfortunate, I think. How you sweet beans? Howdy, howdy, you sweet beans? Howdy right back at you. Yeah, no, Sick Mind. I like the title of it. It sounded like it was going to be cool. Internet needs to be punished. Yeah, internet correction. Anger emote. Yeah, we haven't had any issues like in the 10 or so minutes we've been live right now. Luckily enough. Yesterday was very unfortunate. Internet issues. The game was very small. Hello, Billy. Go, you get a pad. I don't have the Parasi pad anymore. Yeah, that's the one. That's really good stuff. And during the very short stream yesterday, our good friend Z Cozy, or Handy, suggested to us a game called Deer. It's I like these. I like the. Oh, you're a gamer? Yeah, yeah. We do some gaming here. Mostly RPG Maker games, so far. Although there are some horror games I want to play. I have a Chile's art collection that I picked up on sale last October, and I do want to dive into those at some point. But I'm on a hot streak. RPG Maker games, it's really good stuff so far. You swear it happens again? You're just gonna stay on Twitter and look at things? Just browse safely. Don't click any suspicious links, Billy. You gotta be careful. Don't do anything sus. Name every game. Name every game ever. No, but yeah. There are a hell of a lot of Yumeniki Love gamers on here. They are amazing. Nice. Very, very base taste. They are indeed amazing. I know quite a few gamers myself, actually. I'm just one of many. Yeah, I think, you know, given the sheer volume of fan games, right? I feel like it's only inevitable that some of them might be in the quality of a similar caliber to Sick Mind, you know? Small little unfinished project. They don't all have to be bangers like Flow. Flow really set the standard for a Yume Nikki fan game, honestly. I mean, technically Yume Tsuki is a fan game. It's a spiritual successor in a sense. It feels like such a proper sequel though. I don't like, I know it is, but it's hard to see it as a fan game. Best viewers on Streamboo.com, remove the space. How about I remove the whole comment, dummy? Didn't think that far, did ya? You didn't think that far ahead, did ya? L7 bot. I would have pinned it. It would have been funny to pin the message, but I mean, I already have the pin here because, you know, if anybody happens to pop into stream and they like what they see, it's very cute aesthetic. I like it a lot. But if people happen to like what they see here, I'd like for them to get the game and experience it for themselves, right? Although experiencing a thing vicariously through VTuber, that's also fun. Also really good stuff, right? And the bots on here get on my nerves. Goodness. Yeah, tell me about it. I haven't seen them in a while. Well, I did get one like a few days ago, like one though. They were much more prevalent ages ago. They've gotten clever, right? Removing the spaces and whatnot. Because it was simple enough as to just not allow links on your Twitch chat, right? But even then, they try to find ways of getting around it. So it's Sinforma. Hello, Gungan, Descendant. Hello, Descendant. How's it going, man? We're gonna be playing. I wanna. It's gonna be a 2-part stream, right? We're gonna play a little bit of Deer, and then after that, I'm gonna play Clinical Trial. It looks like they're not super long. Find the best viewers in the streamer on https://www.twitch.tv/SinformaVX. Thank you. Yeah, I give you guys. Check out my only gunkins at .com. Remove the spaces. Still real for that. I'll check that out for sure. Oh, thank you for the follow, sweet Vampy. Very nice to have you here at the Sepulchre. Remember Nazrin loves you. It's a very lovely rat. It's reverse OnlyFans where I mail you pictures of my ass and you have to pay me money to make me stop. That's really good. That's really clever. You have to pay a regular fee to make it not happen. That's crazy. You have to, it's an opt-out type of service. You're automatically in by default. Pay the ass tax. Definitely. But no, what was I saying? Yeah. I give everyone and anyone and everyone the what is it, the privilege of posting links. Fortunately, I've been very lucky. People haven't been irresponsible with it so far, which is nice. Don't post anything silly, right? Some people might actually click on it by accident or something. I don't know. Right? Don't make me do my job. Oh dear. I think we're dropping a couple frames, yeah. If it gets a little bad, please don't hesitate. Don't be shy. Let me know if stream's looking a little bit buggy or glitched. I'd like to be aware. If the stream quality in a literal sense or in a figurative sense is ever dropping, right? Feedback is always welcome, but be warned. You don't take criticism very well. Alright, but yeah, dear. Of course, I should probably vet the fan games that we play more often, because we don't want any more sick mind situations, right? Because I was planning on streaming it for longer than an hour. It wasn't even a full hour, actually. It was more like 40 or so minutes, right? Including the very beginning part, but yeah, unfinished. Unfinished is one way to describe it. I think we spent about 7 hours on Flow combined, like between the two parts, which is about roughly how much time I spent on Off too. Oh yeah, have you heard? Off is on Steam now. I'm really thinking about it, because like the thing about Off on Steam, right? The issue that I have with it is that it apparently doesn't have the original soundtrack. Like they have a different soundtrack for it. That's what I've heard. I don't know if that's the case. Also, it's like $12, I think. $12. How much? Yeah, it is on sale though, so that's a good thing. Let me see. Yeah, recommend me the latest and greatest Steam. Very cool, thank you. Oh, it's got a little animatic. It's Zachary and the judge observing the batter. Yeah. It's 12, that's like 13, 12 is some change, right? Is it off the game Slushy plays? Oh yeah, he did, didn't he? I think, I remember one of, there's a frog friend named Kyra Slipstream. She's obsessed with Zachary, it's pretty based. My eyeballs are fried. I was tweaking hard trying to get the Sly Cooper 3 remaster trophies. Oh shit, base Sly Cooper enjoyer, dude. Yeah, I think I have the trilogy on, well, it's really weird. There's like a Sly 1 and 2 package, and then there's Sly 3 that's like separate that I have on the PS Vita. Because I've played all 3 on the PlayStation 2. Very, very excellent set of games. I gotta say, Sly 2 is this. I think Sly 2 is the best one though. I don't know why they took Clue Bottles out of Sly 3. It's crazy. Oh, I don't know that game. Yeah, it's a PlayStation 2 title. It's not. It's pretty good, but it's not as iconic as some other games, I think. I don't know. I played bargain bin games growing up. I don't know how I ended up with a banger like Sly Cooper. Yeah, it's you play as a little raccoon guy who wants to steal a book. Oh, no wonder I don't know it. There's 2 separate PS3 remaster packs with slightly different content. The Vita one and now PS4 Trilogy remaster. That's crazy, dude. We perfected the formula, guys. Let's just keep on re-releasing it. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. As long as people get to play the game. As long as people get to have the experience. Sly 4 was kind of weird, though. The setup was kind of quirky, but the execution... I don't know. If from the very brief amount that I've seen of it, it feels like a collectathon. I might be wrong, though. Games are actually lower budget games. They hit above their pay grade. They really did. They absolutely knocked it out of the park with those. But yeah, I might need to adjust the audio for the game. Let me see. This thing about these RPG Maker games is they don't have audio whenever you're not focused, so it's kind of hard to go into the mixer and get a feel for what's good. You've been playing The Descendants on Xbox? Now there's a title I'm not familiar with. Hope you've been having an excellent time with it though. I'd rather spend a whole day sitting in maple syrup and then get the Sly 4 Platinum Trophy again. Yeah, it's a bit quirky. But that's enough yapping, I think. We're getting a little too off topic here. Let's go ahead and transition. Bada bing. You'll notice there's no audio. You'll notice that there is audio. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Yeah, that's the 3 options: start, load, and exit. Let me know if I need to crank it up a little bit. All these games, no matter how low I turn them, they still slam the ceiling. This game contains explicit violence. Oh dear, I didn't read the warning. Oh well. Oh, I love the art style. Holy shit, this is really nice. I don't want to... Well, I guess if you're replaying it, because this game does have 3 endings. If I can, I'll go for all 3, but otherwise I'm going to stick to the one so we can move on to clinical trial. I want to have room for the 2 titles to stream, right? Your AI is so cute. You mean the model? Or the mouse? The model? But thank you. I'll accept the compliment either way. Let's see. Okay, Z key, enter. Yeah, that's a fantastic thing about these games. So Z is like select. Hello C cozy. Hello Han B. I'm beloved rat. You have to pop in and out of stream, but you're happy to see you playing deer and you hope I enjoy it. The art is lovely. Yeah. I wish you the best with whatever is occupying your time at the moment. Really appreciate you popping in. It's always nice to see you. No, but yeah. the lovely thing about these games. There's very few controls. You have select, you have back, and then you have the shift keys. That sometimes does a thing. And of course, naturally, the arrow keys to move. I've gotten so used to using the arrow keys rather than WASD at this point. Alright, so, yeah, the Z key, enter, of course. Check, fast forward text, confirm. X key is backspace. Oh god, I hope there's not too much background noise. If you guys can hear it, let me know. X key, of course, cancel or open menu. Yeah, it opens and closes the menu, of course. Arrow keys to move and the S keys to skip text. Don't think I want to be skipping text at this point. Not yet. But I mean, if it's necessary to just like get to the other endings, perhaps. It's just good to have it there. An empty box. So she's zip zooming. These copies are really old. Okay, this is what I like to see. Every little thing has a dialogue. I'll be, you know, even if it's something tiny like, oh, that thing is old, like that kind of stuff. Just a little bit of observation. It looks as if it's about to fall apart. There's nothing I could use. Yeah, some of these things are like, they're either just observations or kind of like hints at what you could do. A bunch of dusty books. They're quite difficult to read. Pretty big globe. An empty box. An old chair. Old spinner. It's a huge pot. Birdcage. The art is so beautiful. I can't reach the doorknob. Is she like a doll or something? Question mark? Thank you. Oh right, she can't speak. Like at all. Thank you. All those books fell on top of me and I couldn't get rid of them by myself. Let me just jot it for myself. Where are we? The room sure is brimming with dust. I thought it'd be crushed under all that, flat as a paper. This room sure is brimming with dust. Where are we? Okay, not too many. It's not like Purgatory 2 where it's like back to back. Are you leaving? No, I see. Are you leaving? Yes. Cool. I'm coming with you. Wait, can you open? What's wrong? Can't reach the doorknob? How about you try using that chair over there? Grab the chair by pressing the select key. And use the arrow keys to move the chair in any direction. The symbol indicates places where an object can be placed. Why don't you try it out by moving this chair? You must be from a different country than me? You have a little bit of an accent? Oh, I do. Well, I'm a states-bound rat. And I do live in Texas, but, ethnically I am Mexican. Right. I'm Mexican, but I was born in the States. Texan rat. Yeah, I mean, if there is any amount of an accent, it's probably that. But I don't know. I grew up speaking English most of my life. I know a bit of Spanish. A serviceable amount. For a casual conversation. But I could stand to learn more. Love your voice. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet. I can appreciate. Oh, you're from Kentucky? Oh, well met, fellow American. Why don't you try it out by moving this chair? Oh, you have to be like holding it. Oh, nice. So it's gonna be these kinds of puzzles, eh? Looks like we're stuck in the attic. We can just walk through the chair, fortunately. The candle is unlit. It's pitch dark outside. Are we gonna have to come back here? It's in Japanese still. Untranslated bit. That's kind of funny. I do want to learn Japanese because a lot of these RPG Maker games are in Japanese. Like that's the one reason I'd have to learn Japanese. Just for ease of access. Because I was having like there's a better version of Sick Mind. There was just an issue with the Unicode or something because I guess the game is trying to read files in Japanese and sometimes it messes up. What if I said I was not prepared for the Russian lesson. Hello, Hempy. Lovely to see you as always. Yeah, you streamed. You streamed earlier today. If people missed it, then you have missed the last Friday that Hempy will ever stream. Unfortunate. Shh. Oh. Shit, did I just imagine that? I did have some crazy illusions, and also hello, Shrimpy. Thank you for the limited Ratworks. Rat. Hello, Squishy. Oh, I don't know what my stat toggle is. I forgot what it was. Shrimple Rat. Check out Shrimple Rat. Battlefield 6. Rat handshake. Rat communications. I can't believe I hallucinated a whole MP stream. Wouldn't be the first time. Look at him spinning. Oh, another rat. Sleepy bug. Okay, I do follow. Spin. I spin right along with you. But, yeah, I had a crazy power trip dream. My dreams have been, like, either horrors beyond my imagination or power trips. Crazy. Hello, first time chatter. Would you please submit the color, shape, and length? Yeah. Nice to meet all of you. Yeah. Yeah, my friends, MP and Triple Rat, they're also VTubers. If you'd like to check them out as well. For a little bit of variety. Right. They stream at different hours of the day, so whenever you're available, just whatever stream time works best for you. I stream same time every day. Well, as much as I can. You know. To the best of my abilities, even if it's a short stream. Stream nonetheless. When is he eating? Like at 2 in the morning. I do go on for a while. These are like the tall stairs. Be careful. She's like the size of a porcelain doll. Look how tiny she is. You get a real sense of scale with this one. Door. Oh, looks like we can go inside. Oh, it's got the little sparklies. This book has some stuff written about me. The crow in the pitcher. In a spell of dry water, when the birds could find very little to drink, a thirsty crow found a pitcher with a little water in it. But the pitcher was high and had a narrow neck. No matter how he tried, the crow could not reach the water. The poor thing felt as if he must die of thirst. Then an idea came to him. Picking up some small pebbles, he dropped them into the pitcher one by one. With each pebble, the water rose a little higher, until at last it was near enough so he could drink. Damn, I'm a genius. Dude, I love this crow guy. You got your name from a porcelain doll named Sweet Vampy. He was beautiful. Ah, based porcelain doll enjoyer. Oh, you know my friend Lobotomy Bunny. She's also a porcelain doll. Let me do the... I'm not sure if you're already familiar with her. God damn it. Benoy. Yeah, there we go. She's an excellent artist and streams retro from time to time. Dude, yeah, the story about that crow, that's real. I've seen like a video of it. Crows are extremely clever. I love crows. Out of all the birds, absolutely my favorite. Seems like we can move this. How are we gonna... Are you looking for something? I see. How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to do this? I think... Well, I want to inspect everything else first, huh? One of these pages is folded. That's gonna... It's gonna bother me a bit. I'm gonna... Oh, I can't even delete my own comments. That's crazy. Oh, I've seen this game before. Hello, Sir Kissy Piranha Boom Boom. Yes, this is, Deer. Recommended to us by our dear friend Sea Cozy. How are you? How's it going? It's, to the Crow's very based in this. The book is titled The Scared Tear. Should we read it? Of course. One day... Hello. Hello, Rainbow Lover. Still love Augie. You too. One day, a young girl went out to the mountains to pick flowers. There, the girl met a goddess. Ah. The girl offered the goddess a hairpiece made of flowers, and the goddess was pleased with the girl's kindness. Howdy, I'm relieved it'll be the weekend soon. How are you? I'm doing pretty damn good actually. How are you? Oh yeah, the weekend is coming up. It's Friday. Friday, we gotta get down. I'm gonna be partaking in park activities this weekend, but still, I think we should be able, or for you to stream this weekend. Oh, I can't even check on anything without the game audio pausing. Unfortunate. Oh well. The girl offered the goddess a, nice, yeah. The girl offered the goddess a hairpiece made of flowers, and the goddess was pleased with the girl's kindness. One day, however, the mountain caught on fire. The girl tried dousing the flames with water from the well again and again, but the fire would not extinguish at all. Hydration check, thank you. Good stuff. Posture check. Posture's pretty solid so far, thank you. And when the goddess saw the grieving girl, her heart ached and tears were shed. The goddess's tears spilled down into the burning flames. The flames went out as if they were being purified. The girl was very happy. All those mountain flowers were burned out. The next day, the girl went to the mountains. The goddess was sad because the girl's favorite flower garden was gone. The girl embraced the goddess gently, and a flower emerged from the earth. It was the same flower that the hair ornament she had offered to the goddess that day. The girl's love for the goddess made the flower bloom once more. The girl used the flower to make a hairpiece and offered it to the goddess again. Beautiful. Very lovely story. It's filled with a lot of complicated books. I don't think I'd be able to reach the book on top shelf even if I used a chair. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait a second. Wait, I can drag it like that? Hold on. Oh, it's too heavy to move? Okay, so it's not like it can get stuck. So far, the aesthetic is pretty neat. Yeah, the art is so good. I love the art. Okay, there we go. Can I do that? Okay, yeah, we need to take it out of the room. This game is a little quirky. Well, not this game in particular, but some RPG Maker games. I know Ao Oni, in particular, you had to push a chair out of a room. No point was that indicated. Look at the art, it's so beautiful. Look at this album. You appear in a bunch of photos. It's not like I'm afraid of mice or anything. That really didn't scare you? Hello, Adon. Is this the Sinforma channel am I in the right place? Of course. Welcome, friend. Very much in the right place. Her design is rad. I know, right? Lovely little porcelain doll. Too bad she can't speak. I like her eyes, too. Very captivating. Is this the diary? Diary required. Help. About the diary. You can read it by selecting diary from the menu. Oh, yeah. First entry. 10-5. This is day, month. Month, day. Mom told me I should keep a journal to keep track of all the things I wish to remember. I've decided to start writing a diary today. Oh god. Keeping a journal is something I've always thought about but never really got around to. Hold on, pardon me one moment. Sorry about that. Just my little brother reminding me how great of a older brother I am, of course. Yeah, journaling or a dream diary is something I thought of doing, but I'm too lazy, unfortunately. Yeah, you and me both. I don't even know how I could describe my dreams. They're a lot like the kind in the games that I like to play. It's really more about exploration than narrative. I have a picture-perfect memory of each and every location I've ever dreamt about. But it's all captured in here. Too bad I'm not... well, I'm too lazy to use Blender. I should. It's always I should do this or I should do that. But Blender would be like the best way of showing everything off. It's filled with a lot of complicated books. Unfortunate. She can like squeeze under the table here. Or maybe she's like covered under the books. It's my birthday. My mom congratulated me a lot. I was very happy, but something made me even happier. I have a new family member. I'm so happy to be her big sister starting today. Holy shit. Hello Raiders. Let me go and give you a shout out first of all. Wizard Raid, hell yeah. How's it going? We're gonna give you the other one as well. RoboCop, Rogue City. How was your stream? Hello Raiders. My name is Informer VX, Informer Cynics, Informer Simply Cinema, Soda Brackets, only is a video for fun. I like horror games, puzzle games, and RPG maker games most of all. And today we're playing Deer. English translation of it. If I may direct your attention to the pinned comment, if at any point you want to check this game out for yourself, there are 3 endings. We're checking it out for the first time, in fact. So, no spoilers if we can help it. But otherwise, hello, how was your stream? How did it go? Did you win? If you got a... Well, what game is this? Oh, it's called Deer. It's an RPG maker game. It's about a porcelain... Look at that. Porcelain doll and her crow. She can't speak, but the crow can. It's very cool. It's really cool stuff. Shot a lot of dicks in the RoboCop. My thirst has been sated temporarily. God bless. Yeah, if you gotta raid and run, rest and relax, have a sip or a snack, or perhaps a little nap, you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, you can lurk right along and see if this game is your cup of tea. Me, beloved. Hello. Oh dear, yes. Yes. Diary. Study entry. First entry. Yeah, I guess we can save at any point, huh? Crow. We're accompanied by Crow's gotta be my favorite bird. Can't reach the doorknob. Okay, right, so we're gonna need this little stepping stool to really get anywhere, huh? I play with Lily every day. Lily's so cute. Is that me? Am I Lily? I love how she has different poses for every, like, interaction. It's really good, dude. I love this art so much. Oh, there's something on top of the projector. I'll go get it. Oh, something weird just fell. Jesus. Yeah, if it goes silent for a moment, I apologize. What's the holdup? Hurry up and let's take it with us. Lily has purple eyes, just like me. We really are sisters. True. Are we gonna get to look at what's on the projector? Did you turn that thing on? Office key acquired. Help. How to use items. Use an item, you must first select it via the menu. Keys are used automatically. People noted. Mom and Dad are always out at night. The maid had to leave, so I was all alone. But I don't feel lonely now that Lily's with me. Every night is a good night as long as we are together. Ain't that the truth? The movie poster. Another movie poster. But how did it turn itself on? So true, so real. We're gonna take you with us, chair. There we go. Door is unlocked. Must suck to be carrying around that thing all the time. Let me handle this. Chair is no longer necessary. The crow will handle the doors from now on. That's a very nice little mechanic to have come and gone. Desk is too tall. I can't see anything on top. I can push you, huh? You'd think a chest would be like something you could interact with or something. Check the desk. F2, O10, S9, N. 010, S9, N equals? I don't get it. Someone in the middle of typing something? Talk with the crow? Why her mouth like that? I don't know. It's been like that from the beginning. Taped up so she can't speak. Appears to be some sort of code. You noticed? It so happens that I know the answer to this riddle, but it would be a bit boring if you didn't find it yourself. Want a clue? You see, are the first letters of certain words. Kinda hot, not gonna lie. Oh, you. It's DFF2. Certain words. Want another clue? I wonder what we need that for, though. Can't see anything. Naruhodo. Light is getting dim. It sure is. There's a lock in the drawer. 8675309. There's a toolbox in here. It's got tape, a screwdriver, and a small knife in it. That looks like tape. I don't know why she doesn't just take it off. Tape is just the same as the one on your mouth. Screwdriver and knife required. Not the tape, of course. Lily got hurt because of me. She was scared and sad and cried, and Dad scolded her for being too loud. He put tape over her mouth. It's almost as if Dad never noticed Lily was hurt. I wonder if Dad hates us both. Okay. Check with the desk. 2, 10, 9. What? Give you a huge clue. Check a calendar. February, October, September, November. Now I get it. I would not have figured that out without the clue, man. What the hell? It still bothers me. Like, if you think about it, you know, September, October, November, December should be the 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th month. Got shifted by some egotistical men. Julius and Augustus. Does it want me to type in 0? It looks like it just wants 4 digits. What? Yeah. Deceptively simple. Exactly. Alright. I'm just gonna put a 0 for October, I guess. September? That's like the 9th, isn't it? August, September. And then November. That wasn't the right combination. Am I dumb as hell? You can see the first letter of each month, right? Of course you can. So what does it want? 2, 10, 9. Two, 10, 9. What the hell? That wasn't the right combination. October, November, that's 11th. But it wants 4 characters. What is the code just the number 10 or what? So confused, what the hell? Yeah, because... You see what I mean? You see what I'm working with? It's just like, this is like the Aoni tier of... Well, that one was a little more intuitive and I was just a little dumb. You know, we can't just keep on trampling all over that game. I'll take care of Lily's injury and now we can play together. Danny seems to be in a good mood today too. God bless. It's locked. Didn't we get a key for something? We'll come back to that place. Some stuff we haven't checked. Let's keep looking for something useful. Beautiful plant. Someone must have cared for it a lot. Bro, I'm gonna lose my mind. What do you want from me? That isn't the right combination. Yeah, delete? I know it's supposed to be 11, October. February, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September. It's 9, October, 10, 11. Whoops. 2901? Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Or maybe you're too clever and the game expects something different. Because intuitively, you would think it's... Okay, how about 2911? Okay. I'm a brainlet. I disagree. Combine different months? 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. Combine different months. How do you mean? Because the lock wants 4 characters. October and November each consist of 2. Crow, just tell me what the solution is. Hello, Cursed. Hello, hello. Hi. You want to help us figure out this puzzle? October, November? Yeah, you would think 10 and then 11, but no. I'm really stumped. Before we know it, this is gonna be the whole stream just trying to figure out this one puzzle. How are you? Doing pretty good. How about yourself? Well, yeah, I guess it can only go here then. Sometimes happens. Was there a birthday mentioned? Oh yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. I would not have thought of that. Oh my goodness, you're right. It's her birthday, 10/13. Alright, let's try that. Okay, so that's October. I believe. Yeah, because it's no 13th month. Okay, let's try that. That wasn't the right combination. Okay. I think you're onto something. Try to sum them all just using the first digit. Yeah, because it's 2, 9, and 2. Poop. Yeah, it was a clever idea though. October. These don't have dates on them though, oddly enough. You good? Just wanted to pop in and have a lurk before you succumb to the slumber? I would appreciate the lurk as always. Very nice of you to pop in. Hope you have an excellent rest tonight. I know it is pretty late for most people. And kind of early for some other people, actually. Maybe this game is playing us and the code is discovered somewhere else, lol. Actually, maybe you're right. We do have tools at our disposal. Diary. Back over says Violet. Check the contents by using the diary in the select menu. Okay. Knife. Can't use this here. Screwdriver. How about I just brute force this? Let's just use the screwdriver to open this. Okay. It's locked. Screwdriver? Can't use this here. Knife? Can't use this here. Of course. Why? We wouldn't be able to use the knife on the... Why? 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 Oh, we don't need that anymore. Can't even push it into the... Wait, can I? No, I can't. Nope. I do hope you have a great rest of the stream though, Sid. It's great having you back again. Thank you, thank you. It's really nice being back. These lovely little games. They're very nice. They're very sweet. Charming, even. Hi, hi. Hello, Mar. Guys, look. I'm going to give you a shout out. Marvuccino. Please. I don't think you stream very much, do you? But check him out on Twitter, please. Everybody, check out Mar. He's my VTuber papa. He did the rigging for this amazing model that you see on your screen. How's it going, Mar? It's great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, thanks. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty damn good, except for this this puzzle. It's got me stumped. It shows a lot of complicated books. Too many. I know some of the stories in what was it, Hello Charlotte? Kind of played into the narrative a lot. They were pretty, but then you were like, oh, I see. So that's what this is about. Can we use the screwdriver here? Can I use this here? It's an empty box. How about we chop up some carpet? Can I use this here? Birdcage. Do you have anything to say about this, Crow? Was that your cage before? Candle is unlit. Okay. First room, nothing to see here. We're not prompted to use the screwdriver or the knife, even though we have them in hand. Can we tear the thing? Can't use this here. Can't use this here. Can't use this here. I feel like if the knife or the screwdriver ever come into play, the Crow will tell us. Nothing useful here. Are you sure there's tape? I think tape is pretty useful. Zoom out on the hanger. Check the game controls, screwdriver. So this is the 5th of October. Theater entry 1, 2, and 3. I don't get it. I don't get it. February. What do you want? F191? Maybe let's try that. That is the right combination. It's weird. 1220? I don't know. Honestly, we can just try anything at this point. Order the months alphabetically? You know what? It's hard to remember, Lloyd. You should have saved your VOD. I would have loved to watch it. Oh, that would have been so cool. Okay, yeah. Let's try it. February. Dude, I'm dumb. I need to repeat the alphabet in my head to remember it. E, F, G, H, N, O, P, Q, R, S, F, 119? Let's try that. That was the right combination. I'm losing my mind here. But why would it order it like O first? I know it says 0. It's supposed to be an O for October, because that's the 10th month, right? February, October, September, November. Damn, this combination is gonna drive us all crazy. It really is. I need to get in the mind of the developer behind this game. God, if they were here now, they'd be bashing their head against their keyboard. Come on, isn't it obvious? Maybe. Not so obvious to me, though. I'm a little head empty sometimes. Maybe make a word with those four? Like sun? Maybe it's someone's birthday? Yeah, we tried the birthday thing. Because right here, October 13th, it's her birthday. I think we tried that already, right? 10, 13, 13, 10. Sun. Yeah, let's try sun. Alright, sun, September, that's 9. October, that's 10. Oh, we can't squeeze in sun. This is so annoying because it takes 4 characters, and October, November are each 2, and it's not October, November. And it's not going to be November, October. Yeah, it's not going to be it. I recall it being a combination of 2 dates. It could be misremembering. Okay, let's consider. Let's consider the possibility. Because the only date mentioned here so far is, well, 10-13 and then 10. Because we had the 5th and the 13th of October, and these entries don't have dates on them. And it is important that we know November equals 11. So in some way, the number 11 needs to contribute to the combination. Maybe I'm missing a note? Get down. Yeah, let's see. It's locked. The store's locked. We can't progress. Maybe so. Nah. A lot of complicated books. It's just me, or is the audio quality really bad? Hello, Oliver the Rotten. Oh, good night, Billy. Is it? Audio's good for you? Yeah, maybe check the quality of the stream. Like if you go into the settings on the stream itself, maybe there might be something to do there. Nope, just you. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that to be your first impression of me, friend. Hey, it can only get better from here. If you wake up and your account sends some weird stuff, you're gonna... No, it's gonna be alright, come on. Not your fault. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Sepulchre. Hope you enjoy your stay. And if you're a big fan of RPG Maker games just as well as I am, well, this is the place for you. Oh, but if you like puzzles, as most of these games seem to implement, we've got one right here. This is tearing me up. Alright, so consider the following. F equals 2. So in this case, February stands for the number 2. We have October for 10th, September for 9, and of course N for November. March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. Yeah, there's only one N, and that's 11. Right. So we need to keep these numbers in mind. February, September. Get down. 2901. That wasn't the right combination. Okay. I can't tell what it wants because it takes 4 characters. And October and November are 2 characters each, so there's no way we can fit all 4 months in there. Get down. How about the date of the first entry? October 5th. That wasn't the right combination. I'm gonna lose my mind. I don't want to have to look this up, but I'm losing it. Is there any other note that happens in November? No, that's the thing. Open a new tab, it cool. I might think about it. Cause like the thing is, the first entry and the second entry, they both have the dates, the 5th and, but these don't. No date. Let's see. Is it just 0011 for November? Don't I feel silly? Thank you. Thank you. You saved the stream, damn. Like, it makes sense. We can progress. It makes sense what you said. Like, it's very intuitive, right? It just wants the number 11 by itself. So we just fill in the empty space with zeros. It's a bit of logic. Well, it's a bit of intuition there. You intuitively know to put zeros there. Were you supposed to get that conclusion though? I don't know. It feels weird because it feels like you need all the numbers, right? You're doing some mental gymnastics, I guess. I mean, we were trying anything and everything at this point. I guess it's a little bit of trial and error, and you went slowly but surely get to that point. To be fair, I got stuck on a Pokemon puzzle. Was it the trash can puzzle from Fire Red? It's a bit of a weird answer, but I get it, I guess. Yeah. Like, in retrospect, you get what the author was going for. Gramophone. No Legends are Arceus. Oh, I see. I'm not familiar with too many of the Pokemon games. I only played the 3rd generation of games. Oh, I want to explore down here a little bit first. There's dart on the floor. Dart. Ah, there we go. Today, Lily and I sneaked out to play in my dad's playroom. I don't get scared when I'm with Lily. It's very strange. Even if Daddy were to bully her, I would protect her. Please don't be mean. Dartboard. Can we use the dart on the dartboard? No, of course not. It would liquor. You see, my father was an alcoholic. Alright, something going on here. Table's too tall, I can't see it. Okay. Pull. Check the table. There's a billiard ball. Can't reach it. Use an item. Dart. Oh, you dropped the ball with the dart. You're pretty good. There's a billiard ball in one of the table's pockets. Huh? It's cracked. Oh no, God. I know what the music reminds you of. Oh, you know what the music reminds you of? Oh dear. My mom gave me the same haircut as Lily's. Mom said we were really close. I was so happy I even ate some carrots, which I hate. It was all thanks to Lily. Dude, carrots are so nice. I like carrots and celery and spinach. Alright. Okay, now we go. I think with that we can progress, right? Billiard ball. It's better than the rec room. It's a little cracked. Okay, yeah, the crow allows us to progress. Carrots are based. Carrots suck, to be fair. You are a rat. Yeah, you know what? I do love eating cheese and food off the floor. And I mean, you can't get more off the floor than literally growing in the dirt, you know? That's a huge pot. It's locked. What? Alright. It's locked. Ouch. Did we trip on the billiard ball? Aw, look at the poor little creature. He's crying. There. Oh, did we drop something? Morning, said in chat people. Good morning, Mimic. Hope you're doing well. It's fine. Probably, if it's morning, it's probably Friday morning for you. Or Saturday, sorry. Just getting into the weekend. Good meowing. Oh, I think the ball made the crack in the billiard ball wider. Is that father? It's coming towards us. Quick, let's go. Do we wish to save? Yeah, of course. Go downstairs, hurry. Dude, what am I running from? What am I running from? Hey, over there. No, please. No. Skip the chase scene. No, I'm just bad. Yes, chase scenes, that's what it's saying. I think he's not following us. Do you get your good night kiss? You get one. You get one. Every stream you get one. Thank God she's zooming. There you go. Good night, buddy.
大好きで
Hello, say so. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. That is a federal psyop by Big Clock to sell more batteries for watches. I see morning at all hours. Very base. I do too. Say so. Yeah, the stream is say so certified. Is Sin say so? Kind of. Hello, say so. How are you? Oh yeah, we have the Nico. I need to find a way to play Nico on stream, because I did play a little bit of it offline. It's a very lovely game. Nico, one shot, sorry. Nico, my beloved, one shot. I think I know how. I think I know an easy way to just play it on stream, but I need to just verify before, we let things get a little silly. Because I did just name my computer after myself. I feel like you would... Like you're, writing? Oh, you're welcome to share if you'd like. I'll keep it, I'll save it on another tab, I think. Yeah. Yeah, links are allowed here, as long as it's nothing super explicit, right? If it's anything along the themes of RPG Maker games, I'll absolutely check it out. I think he's not following us. She clung on to her crow for safety. Away from the main entrance. Okay, good suggestion. Add. The cute cat says. Oh shoot. How do I get it to show me when there's an ad? Why the music cut? Oh, because I tabbed out. I didn't realize you could hear the music. Yeah, sorry about the ads. I'm not sure when they come. Also, ad is over now. God bless. Alright, good. Shoot. I don't know when my Twitch doesn't tell me. I'm like, when I'm I guess I need to go into mod view for myself or something. Because when I'm in mod view for anybody else, it shows me. I didn't get an ad? They know I have no money? I was gonna say, good that you didn't get an ad, not good that you don't have money. You neither? Right, good. As few ads as possible. I'll turn off affiliate if I have to. I do like my emotes though. I think monetization is going to go to just about anyone at this point. So they're going to put ads on your streams regardless, whether you're affiliate or not. I think that's the plan. Thank you, John Twitch. Very cool. There's not any the same color as me. At least I share colors with your clothes. Smile. You can tell by your expression there's a smile behind that tape. Gotta squeeze the rock dry. So true. So real. Good thing we pirate live streams. Yeah, you better. I fully encourage and condone that you pirate this stream. Somehow. I don't know how that would work, but if you can, you should. Beyond that, there's not much we share in common. Just the color scheme. We played in the garden today. My mom said it was okay to take a few flowers, so I made Lily a hair ornament with them. Lily's name comes from one of those flowers. They're so pretty, and when the sun shines on them, they look like they are the ones shining. I don't think this flower belongs here. Want to take it? Yes. Beautiful. Question mark acquired. So true. I don't get ads while watching streams with the Brave browser? Okay, good. That's something to keep in mind. Guys, consider Brave browser for your stream watching experience. I don't know how to pirate, I would do it. For date everything. I heard the dev a bad person, same with Amori. I don't know how to pirate, I would do it for date. You would do it for, the game date everything. Bad person? Amori? I haven't heard. This is news to me. Pick the flowers up. How many question marks can we get? Can't use this here. Who? It was made by a team, so... Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm not too familiar. I just seen people stream it. We got 2 flowers. Dude, how many flowers can we keep picking? I'm sorry, developer. Did you think this through? 13. They can run their subreddit on it was an 18+ game? Oh god. Reddit is such a mess. I don't think this was intended. Can't use this here. So I have 10 flowers. We need... Let me grab some of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What do we do now? I think we're done picking up flowers. I don't think we need that many, actually. Bench. I think we can safely go to the front entrance now. Yeah. It's locked. I mean, we can just go back here. Mom said it's been a full year since Lily arrived in our home. It's been so long. I wish we could stay together forever. Can't reach the vase. What's the matter? Want a flower? Yes. Hey, look at me. I totally look like Don Juan. Today my dad kicked Lily, saying she was in the way. I cried and said it was horrible. Then he got angry and... something, my fault. For making him sit with her. He scolded me and beat me. I hate my dad. Yeah, this is some heavy subject matter. I mean, I guess we did get a warning. Subreddit matter, but the dev team, right? Sometimes subreddits are run by fans. Yeah, that do be the case somehow. Sometimes. Suave Crow. He's really cool. The flower back? No, we can keep it. It's the guy that was chasing us earlier. Is that father? Break the portrait? I mean... I don't see why we should. My game has your older brother tried to cut his head off. Whoa. Crazy. I mean, not that crazy. I think Mad Father... I don't know if it's spoilers, we streamed it here before, but doesn't he try to turn his daughter into a doll? He truly was a mad father. Brain piece. Can't use this here. Portrait was tattered. To shreds, you say. My story has no fancy. I see. And why she's so clean and pretty. Can I flush? We're gonna be mischievous. We're gonna leave the toilet seat up. Well, it does some more of our adults, but they have community volunteers that I know nothing about, so shrug. Yeah. Managing a community is such a big endeavor. Not that I would know. I think mischievous doll. She truly is. School is coming up. My mom said it's a fun place. Hope I can make lots of friends. Hope we can all play together with Lily. Kitchen. You know, a group of rats is called a mischief. It only makes sense. Well cared for plant. We can go into the walls here a little. That's weird. Ooh, Lily? I think that's who we're playing as. That's the impression that I get. But I don't know. Apple. He must have been hungry. He was stuck under those books for a minute. Now that was delicious. Ugh. You wanted some? I see. I don't think she had any way of eating them anyways. Check the table. There's water. I was so thirsty. There's barely any water though. I can barely reach it. School is so much fun. I made a lot of friends. Use an item? Billiard ball? It's too big to fit in the jug. Rain piece. Ah, you're gonna get some scraps in there. Screwdriver? Flowers. I'm not gonna decorate stuff with flowers. It's too big to fit in a jug. We're gonna use the how to play. Using items. Use an item. I don't know. Okay, we have to get an item. So we can put it into the jug. Photo? Try going to the photo. Painting of Venus. Oh look, the portrait's her all by herself. Nighttime. Yeah, there's nothing we can do with the item. Knife, can we tear a piece? Can't use this here. Crow, please. Throw me a bone. What do you think we could put in there? Can't use this here. I'm not moving until I have a sip of that water. Don't you have something we could use? Can you go to the kitchen? No. Can't go back, we're stuck here. Dude, don't tell me I'm like soft locked or something. Can't use the screwdriver. Can't use the billiard ball. I don't think you're stuck. I vaguely remember this bit. Item. Can't use this here. Do you think it has something to do with the painting? Posture check. Thank you. Can't use this here. Screwdriver. Do you want to split the billiard ball with the screwdriver? Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Broken billiard ball. Yeah, there we go. Now it should not be too big to fit into the jug. Perfect, there we go. Oh, there's some water. Lucky. Want some? Oh well, if you don't want any, that's okay. Oh, he knows she can't drink. Or eat. Not with their mouth all taped up like that. Okay, well, I love to lie, I guess. Yeah, we spread a little misinformation as a treat. It's okay. I do it too. I've been playing at my friend's house or at a nearby park. Yeah, I guess the English translation is a little janky, but oh well. I always get tired from playing so much that I instantly fall asleep when I come back. Like Will Wood doesn't like rats. Rat? Empty pitcher of water. That's unfortunate. There's wine in a couple of glasses, filled with vegetables. The sink shows no sign of being used much. No sign of being used much. What's wrong? This hole, want to peek through it? Peek. I think that's where the crying came from. Lily is very anxious because I can't take her to school. I was always right next to her. I'm sure she'll miss me. I'm going to hug Lily a lot more than usual today. You know, it's safe. Item. Match. Found it in a hole in the kitchen. Can we use it on the cooktop? Match. No, I guess not. It's, there's like collision here. No wonder I got stuck. A newspaper. A newspaper. True. True and real, actually. Door's not locked. It's like it's stuck with something. My head won't fit in there. Do you have anything we could use? A screwdriver, question mark? A knife. Oh, you're not going to point that thing at me. Point that thing at me, are you? Something is stuck under the door. Is there anything we can use to get it out? Frame piece? Oh, we can get whatever's stuck below with this. Handy. New paper. Plus match plus fire. Maybe that'll be the... coming down later. There's no newspaper in the rack. I mean, if we can acquire the newspaper, we can try it. We can use this firewood. Just some firewood. Like the wood? Yeah. There we are. Dude, I love these character portraits. They're so good. Burn the flower. Nothing happened. I guess we don't have enough information on these flowers to know really what's going on with them. Nothing happened. Really are. The art is so good, yeah. Thank you once again, C Cozy, for suggesting this game. It's very beautiful. Very charming. I love the crow character too. He's so cool. Newspaper, the page looks interesting. Issue of the day. Like one word for the first letter of the following words. The answer can be found on the next page. Is it doll? The answer is doll. Wow, that's so smart. That was pretty easy, don't you think? Oh, of course. Hope you enjoy. I've been loving it so far. Yeah, it's beautiful. I will also play the game when I have time. It is worth the run. Yeah. I the pinned message here, so you can play it for yourself. It's free. There's this story about a goddess and a little girl. Goddess's mountain caught on fire, or something like that. It was my favorite book as a child. I can't remember the title. If you do, please make sure to send a letter to the publisher. So true. Yes. Question mark? We got one. Let's burn it. No. We need to like have a way to identify the flowers that we picked. And then that way we can... Thanks, Preston. Yeah, no problem. Stay decorated the hallway. Too small.
大好きで
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Hope you enjoy your stay here at the Sepulchre. It's very nice to have you. There's a bunch of cosmetics on top. Can I get to it? No, of course not. Still with pretty accessories. They sure sparkle. Yeah, crows like shiny things. There's a lot of beautiful dresses. Especially fit for a porcelain doll. Tea set. Pot is empty. Flip photo. Looks familiar. Hold on. Check the desk. Book filled with pictures of flowers. Is there any interesting looking ones? You will draw while listening? Nice, nice. Hope you enjoy your drawing lesson, or session. Of course, I appreciate you having the stream on. Rhodanthe? I think this is how we identify the flowers. The genus Rhodanthe? Question mark? I'm going to butcher these names in the Asteraceae family. In the language of flowers, it means unchanging thoughts. Month X, day X. The stem is thin and looks weak. It's quite difficult. A tiny bulb sprouted today. Month X, day Y. The flower that bloomed was as weak as I expected. Maybe it didn't get enough sunshine. I'll have to look further into it. Sorry. Month X, day X. Lovely pink flowers blossomed this year. It was too difficult to get them all to bloom, but I think I'll be able to do better next year. I'll keep trying until they all bloom into these lovely flowers. Month X, day Y. I think this year I got less flowers than last year. What should I do next year? Can I keep trying? I'm starting to think flowers have no such thing as a meaning. I think flowers can have any meaning we bestow upon them. Daisy. It's a daisy. Genus of the family, the same as the last one. In the language of flowers, it means happy relationship. Smile. You see? I decided to grow it because I heard it was suitable for planting in the garden. It doesn't take much time and is easy to grow. It sprouted without a problem. Month X, day Y. Today a bunch of yellow flowers blossomed. They were so pretty, but when I tried to show them to him, he didn't even look at it. Not that it mattered anyways. When I showed them to Violet, her eyes were shining. We have to keep working hard next year to grow more beautiful flowers. Right? Flower. Different family of plants. It means abandonment. Oh no. They come in a variety of colors, and they're small and very pretty. It's easy to grow, and I feel like it's the right flower for me. When everything is in full bloom, it will look like a painting. Most of the buds have opened today. Violet is anxiously waiting for all the flowers to be in full bloom. Will they be ready tomorrow? I wonder. Month X, day Z. They finally fully bloomed. It was so much more beautiful than I had imagined. Violet seems happy too. I'm glad she loves flowers so much. Tulip. Lily family, finally, words I can pronounce. Compassion. So true. Month X, day X. I started growing red, white, and orange tulips. They were all sprouting well. Month X, day Y. They bloomed today in all colors. Violet looked so happy with how beautiful they were. If they bloom as beautifully next year, we'll put them in the hall. Month X, day X. The beautiful flower bloomed again this year. We used a vase to decorate the hall with tulips. I put them a little lower so that Violet can see them better. Do nothing. Look at the images. The book's filled with pictures of flowers. Is there any interesting looking ones? Do nothing. Get down. Okay, yeah, we identified the flowers. Okay, I think according to the flowers that we have here, Can we get a flower? Tulip acquired. Okay, so we have the 4 kinds of flowers. Empty vase. So we want to spell a word. Alrighty, I need to sleep. Have a good one, Custodian Rat Soda. Hello. Yeah, have a good night. Appreciate you being here. And I'll see you around next time. Statue decorates the hallway. Alright. It's locked. 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 Yeah, I think we were through here earlier, no? Yeah. Mind if I steal your hair? You can borrow a little lock as a treat. Okay. Bald rats. Then it's so kind. Yeah, of course I like to share as much as I can. Can't use this here. Okay, I feel like we should be spelling something out with the flowers, with their names, right? That's the objective here. Ooh, the path. Blocked. Thank you for the head pat. Let me go in and administer the head pat real quick. You know they're placed with care because I do it manually. Not because I'm too lazy to set up automatic head pats or anything like that, of course, no. It's not at all the case. What? I can't even unlock it from this side. Probably because she's too short. Bush daisy? Nothing happened. What can we spell with these words? Rat. Yeah, we can spell rat. Of course. Wait. How much progress did I just lose? I guess if I had to make too many attempts, then... He burnt to a crisp. Okay. It's open. It's alright, if I ever suspected I might be dying soon, I should consider saving. Okay, so... Yeah, this one gives us a hint. Doll. Okay, so we need to identify the flowers first and foremost. Okay, flowers properly identified. Here we go. Burnt to a crisp. Now I got 2 tulips. I put 1 down and I get 2 in return. Alright, I got a new objective. Burn the flowers? Burn the flower. What can we actually spell with this? It's not gonna be rats. I think it's because I tried burning too many flowers that it just got fed up, right? Nothing happened. Could I be missing a flower? Fave bug? Bart. It's not Bart. Nothing happened. Any more T's? Okay, that's all the T's we're gonna get. Are there more flowers? Okay, so we have tulips. We got this, we have that. I don't see any more unique flowers that we can pluck from the floor. There's like a swing over there. Very cute. Maybe this is the order that it wants to be in. 4, 2, 1, 3. Let's give it a shot. Oops. How do I undo? Four, 2, 1, 3. 4, 2, 3, 1. There's something inside. Oh, it is. It was the order. Crazy. Are you not writhing in pain? That thing must be crazy hot. You see, now we're getting in the head of the developer. Now we get it. Alright, I played with my friends again today. It means so much fun every day. I'm glad that I'm not alone anymore. Alright, now we save, actually. Just ashes. Donkey. It's gotta be one of these rooms up there, no? Which one? Is it this one? What was that sound? Let's go investigate. I think it comes from here. Enter. Looks like we're trapped. Debris blocks the path. Why? Why didn't she take me? Do you wish to save? I have to leave this place. You stab it with the knife? Oh no. I feel like that's a crucial decision we could have made there. Excuse me? Oh. What's going on? She looks satisfied. I look satisfied. What? Okay, so this is definitely... Did we just die? Ow. What's going on? She looks satisfied? Looks satisfied? Hold up. Let me try it one more time. Same thing. Ow. Maybe it's like that one segment in Ib. Okay, either way, it looks satisfied. She looks satisfied. I feel like this is a very crucial moment where we're locked in to one of the routes. I feel like it's looking at me. It's satisfied. I feel like it's looking at me. It's a toy horse. Does the toy horse look satisfied? Can't use this here. I used the knife on you, dude. Oh, this is the room. File 2. We're gonna go on file 2. File 1, I feel like it's a good point that we can come back to. Along with the passcode, I think we'll have to find it somehow. 8675309. Remember, see, Cozy, whenever you mentioned the birthday? I guess this is where it came into play. So you were absolutely right. It was just a different passcode. I hear Lily's voice. I hear her every day. She calls out my name. Oh yeah, yeah. She calls out my name to play with me. She can't talk. I'm scared. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm scared. You're scaring me. Oh dear. You were onto something. Someone must have cared well for this plant. The music stopped. Yeah, bye. Is there anything where you want to go? I'm sorry. Lily. Bye-bye. I see. Should we enter? I see. Oh, this must be Violet. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, Lily. Excuse me? The projector room. Oh, that must have been one of the endings. Is this a bad ending, question mark? I mean, it looks like it. It was very abrupt. Finn. That means you're going? Maybe there's more to this. Maybe this is not the end. Poor Violet. Don't say that. Violet is very bad. You hate her too? For me, there is only Violet. I feel so lonely. I'll never be able to play with Violet ever again. Looks like the sun is about to rise, as it always does. Hey, Lily? Are you satisfied? Maybe Violet is... And no more. Is there anywhere you want to go? I unlocked the door. Love creepy dolls. Should we enter? No. Yeah, let's not enter. I see. Well, it looks like we're locked into there. Is there anything we could do here? Or do we have to backtrack? Oh no. God damn it. I don't know what to do. Maybe we're missing an item. Processed frame is greater than 500,000 pieces. Event 6. Beautiful child dress. I think I broke the game. What the hell? The game is busted. Oh no. Definitely didn't happen to me, lol. Yeah. We got one of the endings, well. I did want to also squeeze in clinical trial, so I think we'll give that a shot. Oh, I want to come back to this one at some point. We're going to put a pin on this one, actually. So the other two endings, we're going to investigate those. We're going to get those too. And I want to check that in addition to Blow. Because I want to see what happens after we become Rust. But thank you Seacozy, again for recommending this game. How do we quit? How do we go to the main menu? I guess we can't. Deliberate design choice? Perhaps an oversight, question mark? Oh dear, me too. Very lovely experience. I love this game a lot. Alright. So let's change gears. Let's switch gears. Nights? Oh, good night. Escape Toko? Okay, this one's different orientation. Headpad. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and administer a headpad. There we go. Thank you. All right. Nurse administer the headpad to the patient. Something like that. Let's see, studio mode. Crazy, what the hell? It looks so bright. Alright, the game. Oh, we turned off the game. Actually, let me do this. Let me. Come on, please. There we go. A little bit of well, I set up the next game, right? Okay, yet another one of these. Yeah, we can't use game capture on this one either. It's a weird game built on Chromium. What a very unique issue to be having. But everybody's having a very comfortable evening so far. I'm gonna close Deer. Oh, right. Yeah, there we go. I think I should probably pick something a little less violent for the music next time. Because I just picked a song that I could play on loop and never get tired of from the Lisa the Painful soundtrack. Come on. Please. It's like, it's the regular, what is it? 16 by, not 16 by 9. I think it is 16 by 9. Because most of the games I've been playing is 3 by 4. Which I've already become very accustomed to. Okay, this should be fine. So let's see how it looks. Alright, all the setup is done. It's weird that it has the top part. It's also capturing that. That's weird. I've never had it do that before. So, okay, let's go ahead and change categories. And so it begins. I think the neat thing about changing categories, like while the stream is going on, is that you get like little chat there, right? It gets like split so you can see what was being played when. Really convenient. Alright. Let's see. Okay, let's go ahead and begin with... Oh, this game is kind of loud, actually. Well, the sound effects are loud as hell. The music is fine. The music is nice. Exit game. New game. Yeah, if I need to adjust the audio, if it sounds a little crunchy or weird in some other way, distorted. Save. Naruhodo. Potted plant. It's huge. I guess the assumption is here that we're here for an appointment. It's a sign-in sheet, but is anyone there? Landline, it's on. So true. So real. Smile. You're on camera. You and everyone else here, buddy. Trash can is empty. Magazines. The most recent cover date I see is 2002. It's an aquarium with fish, snails, and shrimps. Shrimp. Shrimpy. Jade by Ernest Kopf. Dude, I would never be able to identify a painting just by walking up to it. The plant, surprisingly, it's real. It's like an escape door. It's locked. As it should. Well, an emergency door. Forbidden chair. 45. It's probably closing soon. Filing cabinets are locked. Neuro Senna? Better starts today. Neat art. Hello, Lucia. Oh, you should have seen earlier. We were playing Deer. That has some beautiful character portraits. Yeah, this one's also pretty cute too. Policies are procedures. Policies, procedures, notices. Not reading all that. Yeah, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Oh, right. There's like a bell here. Right, let's pop it. It's the weekend at least? Yeah. Time to lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Hello. Angel. Hi, I'm Angel. You're here for the clinical trial? Yep. Yeah. The flyer is in your hand. True. May I see it? Sure. No. Just for the information on the back side. Do you have ADHD, question mark? There's a lot of fascinating art on this page. Patients wanted for clinical trial. Neurosena, $1,000. Medical intake form. There was the backside. I just drawn it on the bus. It's over here. It's quite alright. Why don't you take a minute to fill that out? If you could give me your insurance card as well. Oh jeez, do I have it? Here. Angel Martinez. Sorry. No problem. Is your last name Martinez with a Z? The end is cut off. Yeah, with a Z. Alright, fill it out and we'll go from there. Yep, hold on. All done? Yep. Here. Now, I'm going to confirm the information and you ask some... I'm going to confirm your information and ask you some questions to verify your eligibility. Okay. Your name one more time? Angel Martinez. Date of birth? February 9th, 1987. Is the address you provided here correct? Yeah. And the emergency contact? Aiden? Yeah. What's your relation? Roommate. Are you currently taking any other medications? No. None? None. Do you drink? Not really. Do you smoke? No. You're just right. What's your height? 5'1"? Holy shit. What's your weight? Oh, I don't know. 113. Sounds about right. Yeah, that works. Have you been diagnosed with ADHD? I was in the process, then I lost my insurance. Did you suspect you have ADHD? Oh, yeah. I mean, not so much the H, but I guess they, like, made it all the same thing recently. It's correct. You're saying yours leans more towards inattentive as opposed to hyperactive. Definitely. Do you have trouble focusing on tasks that require concentration? Sometimes. Do you have difficulty seeing through long-term plans or completing projects? Yes. Me too. Do you struggle with managing your time on a day-to-day basis? Yeah. Would you describe your personal space as disorganized or messy? God. My roommates would describe it that way. Just like me, for real. Is that a yes or a no? I guess, yeah. Yes. Do you find yourself giving up quickly or becoming frustrated easily? It depends. Yes. Okay. How are you with needles? Needles? Did you read the flyer? Oh, I kinda stopped reading after $1,000 part. I would too, honestly. I do a lot of these trial things. That's okay. This is a study for a once-a-week injectable drug. The target audience is those with attention disorders, but the manufacturer is also looking into its application as an antipsychotic. Oh. And one of the bigger problems psychiatrists run into with this cohort, people with ADHD. Excuse me. Is medication compliance. The hope is that taking medication weekly or bi-weekly as opposed to once or twice daily will increase adherence. I don't know if that will work, though. Remember to do something every day and remembering to do it once a week are similar problems to me. Like, I need to keep track of the date and do the thing at a certain time by myself either way. In fact, it's way harder to remember weekly and monthly stuff in some ways. Well, I'm inclined to agree. The far-off end goal is actually an implantable device. Pretty hard not to comply then, right? Yeah, I guess it would be. But before the pharmaceutical companies will invest money in a formula that isn't supposed to be effective for months, it has to be proven this formula can be effective for even 1 week. Oh, okay. So, I will ask again, how do you feel about needles? I don't, love them. But I'll do it. I'll do it. I mean, yeah, I'm here, let's do it. Okay. I've done worse for less money. $20 is $20 after all. Which is work food service. Working food service is what I was referring to. Understood. Follow me back to when you're ready. Yeah, then we're good to go, no? Too late to turn back now. We need the money, $1,000. 1,000 big ones. Have a seat. Yes. Please take your jacket off when you sit down. Okay. We'll start off by taking your vitals. Hold your arm out for me, please. .2. You run cold. I am cold. Pulse of 65. It took a minute to register, which means it's somewhat weak. I am somewhat weak. 82 or 55. Your blood pressure's below average, too. I am below average. What creature? Each week before the injection, we'll take a blood panel to monitor some of your levels. Got it. Okay, I'm going to touch your arm. No, let me rephrase. Can I touch your arm? Yes. Your veins are quite faint. Always get glowing reviews from medical people. I'm generally pretty good at this, but I can't promise it won't hurt. Okay. Wait, will I still be able to go into work after this? My shift starts in an hour. You should be fine. Just making sure. Darn, kinda don't want to go. Make a fist for me? There we go. Alright. 1, 2... Get the sample from the ampule. Your blood flows on the slow side. Are you alright? Yeah. Oh, he's just drawing the blood. Thought he was injecting something already. Remove the needle and wrap your elbow now. Okay. Blood is drawn intravenously from the veins. This medication is delivered intramuscularly via the deltoid muscle. Roll your shirt a bit further up for me. All right. 1, 2. You're done. How are you? Barely felt that at all. It was pretty smooth. Good. Let me bandage the injection site as well. I mean, it's not bleeding at all. I'll pass if that's cool. It's fine by me. Let me put your jacket on. So, what's next? That's it. You go about your business. Pay attention to how you're feeling. Benefits, adverse side effects, anything at all. Make note of it and tell me about it next time. It's 5:45. I got 5. No, it's 4:45. I got 5:45 and it's 5:45. Wednesday. Does the same time work for you a week from now? I kinda don't know because my work schedule changes all the time. But let's say yeah. Okay. We'll see you then. Bye. Drunks. Entitled. Here's breath. Hi, will you reopen your commissions? You always draw such good shapes. I would love if you drew some foxes someday. Colon 3C. No pressure though. Furry art. You come in at 6 o'clock. Okay. You come early 5 a.m. inventory. Okay. Why not here? I overslept, sorry. No excuse. Go to sleep. Week 2, Wednesday. I made it in time. Let me spit this gum out. Octua. Okay, let's ring the bell. Let's save real quick. Yeah, let's do that. And then we can go ahead and continue with the bell. Ring the bell? Yes. Hello, Angel. Hello, Uncle. Hi, It's Lee. Lee, right. I can read your jacket. Lee Smith. Sorry I'm late. Not a problem. How have you been feeling? Oh, I'm okay. You? I'm fine, thank you, but I meant with respect to the medication specifically. Oh, about the same? Honestly, I sort of forgot until today. Ah, I wish I had something to report. That's fine. It's expected that the effects, if any, will be minor during the first week. Oh, to use an analogy, when neurons travel down the synaptic pathways in the prefrontal cortex, they're like water over stone. They slowly erode the ground and create channels which eventually become creeks, streams, and rivers. The infrastructure of the brain in people who have ADHD can seem unusual from an urban planning perspective. There's no flood control in the plains, there's no irrigation system in the city. There's a dam by the school grounds it's ready to burst. You feel like you're parched when you need water. You're drowning when you want to be dry. Right. You want the water to flow in predictable volumes at certain times and places so you can regulate it. But changing that doesn't happen overnight. Excuse me if that was convoluted. No, I get the idea. I know about dopamine and stuff. Normal brain good. ADHD brain bad. I get that you're being facetious, but to be very clear, I don't think that's the case. It begs the question, such as, who's the city planner in this extended metaphor? Who gets to decide the landscape wasn't fine the way it naturally was? What if you enjoy swimming? Metaphorically. No, yeah. I don't know about enjoy, but I'm good at swimming upstream. Metaphorically. Some of my patients who were drowning as kids are excellent at treading water as adults, you know? I sure do. I'll set up in the back. Follow me when you're ready. I think we should be good to go now. Alright. Have a seat. Like last time, please take your jacket off when you sit down. Oh, right. We'll start with your vitals again. Hold your arm out for me, please. Beep. The temperature was 98.5. Pulse of 75. Higher than last time. May have ran here. You must have had to get to your shift soon, right? Oh no, I don't work tonight. I just figured you guys probably close at 5. That's true, but no need to run next time. I'll be here. Or you could come in earlier next week. My shifts are usually either 10 to 4 or 6 to 12. So, this time is kind of like safe either way. Let's see. 87/57. Blood pressure is similar. Now for the blood lab. Was there anything unusual last time? That? I don't know. I'm just a data collector here. Oh. I mean, those results could bias one or both of us in some way. How? It's just a standard double-blind study parameter. The Y is beyond my pay grade. Huh? Okay, I'm going to touch your arm. No, may I touch your arm? Yes. Sorry, I forget the script. My employer's very particular about the script. Was there, like, a lawsuit? That Y is above my pay grade, too. You can touch my arm. There's that vein. It's barely visible. Make a fist, please. Okay. Here we go. And 1, 2. Yeah, just another sample of blood. Doing okay? Makes me a little queasy, but I'm fine. I used to donate plasma for money, so... You don't anymore? It'd make me too faint to go into the work after. I passed out on the clock a couple of times. Ah. I'll remove the needle and wrap your arm now. Hey. Yes? Do you have any other color bandage, like purple or blue? I do not. Darn. Okay, just making sure. And one more needle. This is the medication itself. Right. Or your shirt sleeve up, please. 1, 2... Ow. Not as smooth as last time, I guess. I mean, it was still pretty smooth. Shall I bandage the injection site? No, I think it's fine, thanks. Just checking. You can put your jacket back on then. There was kind of like an icy burn this time. That would probably be the lubricating agent, not the active ingredients. Again, please note any changes you observe this week and report them to me. Same time next week then? Uh-huh. Approximately. Yeah. See ya. Gotta learn to be more punctual next time. Week 3. New friend? Bloody. I got a nosebleed on the bus. This is most unfortunate. Wonder whether it has anything to do with the medication. Need tissues. Hey, it's a friend. I got some over here. How handy. Thank you. I haven't had a nosebleed in a while. No prob. Wow, I love your hair. Thanks. Kind of uneven. No, did you do it yourself? Pretty good. Just having colored hair. Do you go to Ackerton? You look artsy. You got me. Or, oh, I used to. I'm at their beauty school extension down the street. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. You want to do makeup? Yep. And then sometimes I come and do the cosmetics. With the theater kids over on your guys' campus. My dream job would be doing special effects for like horror movies and stuff. You know, around Halloween when the county fair does their haunted mazes. There's guys in costumes who chase you and stuff. Uh-huh. Went a couple years ago now, I think. That's me. That's my work. Oh, it's so cool. Oh. I gotta go, but maybe I'll see you here again. Bye, cutie. Blushes. Wait, even half that energy. Tell me about it. Alright, buddy. Oh, let me dose the gross tissue first. Yeah. Throw away the tissues. Usually I just like clump something up and put it in my pocket if I can't throw it away right away. Handy dandy bin. Welcome back. Hi, Lee. Hope I'm not too late. You're not. I'll set up the clinic room. Follow me when you're ready. Okay? I already rang the bell. Kinda weird how there's no receptionist. Unusual. How's your week been? Fine. You? Pardon me. Let me specify. Now that you've received 2 doses, we'll start doing the follow-up questionnaire. I'll administer the questionnaire every other week from here on out. Oh, okay. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace? No. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed time passing more slowly? I think so. Just assume all these questions refer to the past 2 weeks. Okay. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? I mean, yeah, but I kinda got some stuff going on in my life right now. I don't think it's because of the drug or whatever. Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks? Well, yeah, but again, have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? I don't think so. Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, or general malaise? I guess. These questions kind of suck. No offense. Well, I guess he doesn't write the script. I'm inclined to agree. Yeah, not the one writing the questions. I'm just a mid-level, obligated to ask them. What is it you're struggling with specifically? Is that one of the Is that on the questionnaire? It is not. I'd rather not get into it. Understood. Shall we proceed? Yeah. Let me just get some gloves on. Train? Can you guys hear that train? I'm gonna have to go back to this part of the VOD and see if it's still there. Yeah, we don't have a jacket this time, so it doesn't matter. We'll begin by taking your vitals as usual. Hold your arm up for me, please. Rinse and repeat. Beep. "98. And you have goosebumps. I got my jacket this morning. Pulse of 68. 83/58. Have you been tested for orthostatic hypotension? Hypo meaning low. No. Do you ever get dizzy spells when you stand up? Yes. Most PCPs should be able to help you with that. Oh, really? I've never tried that. Can you get, like, a prescription? PCP. A primary care physician can help you with that. Oh. No, I don't have one of those. You and me both. Now, for the blood draw. I'm going to touch... Excuse me. You can touch my arm. Thank you. Oh dear, I've got to respond to a text real quick. Pardon me just one brief moment. There we are. Tracking back online. Make a fist, please. Let's find that vein. Yeah, connection's been pretty stable so far. Lucky. Excuse me. There it is. Ready? And 1, 2. Man, this feels like personal experience. Really on the nose. What does having slow blood flow mean anyway? Could be a couple of different things. Weak heart, viscous blood, constricted veins. As long as you feel okay, there's nothing to worry about. Define okay. Where are those bandages? Did you get the blue or the purple ones? Like, here we are. Now the injection. If you could roll your shirt sleeve up. Wait. Something's been bothering me. Yes? That. In the syringe. That in the syringe looks different than the last 2 times. Yes, it looks different. The fluid isn't the same color. Correct. I mean, it's weird, right? Why is it different? It's the same thing. No, it's not. It's the exact same thing. It's clearly not. What is going on? Question mark. My understanding is the pharmaceutical company changed vial manufacturers. This vial manufacturer works with a distributor who ships their products out of 72 degrees Fahrenheit instead of 70. Which is completely ridiculous. And it changes the color of the reagent in the vial. Formula is identical, it has not changed at all. I've had to explain this so many times this week. Please excuse me for getting so angry. What? No, it's just... I didn't think you were mad. You seem the exact same as always. My effect may be a bit flat, or so I'm told. It was a little funny. Sorry. No, I don't mind. Let's keep going. Thank you. Your sleeve then, please? What a gentle little interaction. 1, 2... And I do. It really felt like it burned more this time. Heard similar things a lot this past week. Promise you it is the same. Okay? Okay. It's partly my job, I guess. What I'm struggling with, I mean, you asked earlier. Food service seems tough. The manager really yanks me around. A lot of the front of the house staff for college kids, so they get priority scheduling around their classes and they call out a lot too. I get stuck picking up their slack and covering them with zero notice. One of them is kind of a creep too. Is that so? And they'll have me work past midnight and come in at 6 in the next morning. Not 10? Sometimes 6, sometimes 10. It's so hard to make any plans or appointments or do anything else really. You know, it's technically part-time. They'll schedule me 6 days in a row, so it's like... The level of unpredictability can be very disruptive to the life. I like to know exactly what I'm doing and when I'm doing it, when I'm going to do it. I've got my schedule on this note in my wallet. It's a pretty neat schedule. He writes like a doctor, though. It's very illegible. Wow, his handwriting is terrible. Seems really organized. Yeah, other than the penmanship, it seems very structurally sound. It's easy to keep track of, which is the point. Speaking of schedules, it's past 5. Will you make it to work on time? Oh, no, I actually came from work. I'll get out of your hair, though. Oh, very well. See you next week, then. See ya. Seems like a pretty standard procedure. Hello, Raccoon Rambler. Feet okay, bye, have a good stream. I'm just a feet licker. Licker, I hardly know her. Okay, if we really were here just for the moment, then I'll see you around, perhaps, question mark? Have a good evening, or morning. Or, yeah. Untitled. Aw, cute, such big eyes. Like this. It's adorable though. X3. That's some really cute art though, for real. What the hell? How's mom? Dramatic. Still doesn't want to talk to you. And is taking it out on us. I'm sorry. You poor creature. Week 4. Oh, he's actually at his desk. Are we early? Or are we running late? Bye already. Hello, Angel. Hi, Lee. Can you wait a few minutes? I'm just finishing something up. Okay, maybe I'll look around. Smile, you're on camera. Magazine's the most recent cover. There's some decent quarterlies in there from a quarter decade ago. This trash can is quite empty. I'd be concerned if it wasn't. I just emptied it before you came in. It's an aquarium with fish, snails, and shrimps. Oh, now we get Lee's insight on every little observation. Would you be interested in learning about fire shrimp? You're gonna be shrimp by none. Your whole life is gonna revolve around raising shrimp. Yes. No, we had the choice between yes and enthusiastic yes. I mean, I'd like to express a bit of enthusiasm, especially if he happens to be very knowledgeable on the subject. Fire shrimp, genus Lismata, are peaceful omnivores from the Indo-Pacific region. Our office's 200-gallon saltwater tank hosts 2 pairs of fire shrimp. They're easy to spot from their deep red coloration and bright white appendages. Do you help take care of the tank? There was a maintenance guy who would come in when I first started here, but After admin realized I'd do it for free, he stopped showing up. Is it a lot of work? Once the tank is stable, it's not too bad. Feeding, cleaning the glass, emptying the skimmer cup. Testing levels, changing out the water, checking the filter and lights, buying coral and rocks. Higher shrimp are opportunistic scavengers. They'll eat pellets, brine, algae, vegetables. I can even hand feed them a little bit out of my lunch if I bust out the stepladder. They are hermaphroditic? They act as males or females depending on where they are in the molting cycle. Yeah. Fun fact about clownfish, I guess whenever a female dies, there's just gonna be a male that becomes female to fill in the space. Or so I've heard. Supposedly, according to unverified claims on the internet. My source, I believe this to be the case. Alright, let's carry on. They act as males, yeah. We are fortunate to have such a large tank, and more fortunate still to have pairs who get along. What about the other critters? The snails and the fish? Oh, they're alright. Originally there were bigger fish, but they would attack the shrimp, so I disposed of them. Oh, he only really cares about the shrimp. Admin insisted the tank needed variety and couldn't be just shrimp, so I let a few fish and turtle snails stay. Oh, turtle snails. The fire shrimp are quite shy by nature. They love to hide, but you can tell they're happy if they're eating and active. They're really cute. That too. Do you keep a tank at your own place too? No, I spend more of my waking hours here than at home, so yeah, I haven't felt like I should keep a pet for the same reason. It's nice these ones can live here with you. Is that not pet hair on your jacket? God, it's everywhere, huh? My roommate's cats. They love me, but I don't get, kitty custody if we split ways. Oh, let me finish up. Can you wait a little longer? Yeah, no worries. A little bit of a bonding moment between the two. Never signed in. No need. That's for regular patients. Landline, it's on. That's where the farm techs and I played phone tag. And where the insurance reps and I played chicken. Also known as peer-to-peer authorizations. The potted plant is huge. Bird of paradise. It's done quite well by the window. Jade by Ernest Kopf. Is that so? Yeah, a famous early German romantic painter. This piece was found in his house after his untimely death. The verso contained directions and instructions to have his body buried at the site of Jade. He passed just a few days after finishing this. The cause of death was pronounced a mystery. Really? The rumor goes that the land was so hauntingly beautiful that it drove him to madness. The later theory was that the area contained some parasites that lay dormant in his system for a few days and then killed him. Like, cordyceps infect its host and compel it ascent to sunlight. So Jade tempted Kopf into the earth, and that it could feed on his corpse. Really? I was just paraphrasing something I read online. And, this was the 1800s. A lot of deaths were a mystery. He almost definitely just killed himself. If you read his journal, he was psychotically depressed. I'm poor detecting jokes. Are you messing with me? No, it's Kopf. This is Art History 101. I did think this was kind of a dark piece to put in a mental waiting room, but whatever. I just thought it was a calming scene. And it is, you're not wrong. Whatever the guy did after he made this shouldn't affect how you feel about it. Can I actually just have a seat? Or does it need me to inspect even more? Senna, better starts today. Policies, procedures, notices, I'm not reading all that. Have you been coming behind the plexiglass when I'm not out of here? Maybe? Just about done. Come on over. What you doing? Just finishing up a CEU. A what? Continuing education unit. Oh, sounds boring. You have to do them to keep your license active. You gotta continue your education? I mean, you gotta continue your education, I guess. They continue to waste my time, is what they do. Our EHR, electronic health record system, is ancient. It only runs on the PC in the back. That's where I spend 25 hours a day charting. Charting generalities, RVUs, relative value units, which is what my employer cares about. But the CEU website is so new it only runs on the PC out there, so here I am. Oh shit, I just realized I probably changed the pinned message. Become unpinned. Alright. If any of you guys are enjoying this story so far, let me go ahead and do this. Handy dandy little link. Yeah, there we are. I really should have done this from the beginning of the playthrough, but you know, oversights and all that. Hope everybody's having a very comfortable evening. Alright, sorry about that, let's continue. But the CEU website is so new it only... Yeah, there we go. I do wish the music is beautiful, I do wish it looked a little bit better though. CEU website is so new it only runs on the PC out here, so here I am. You guys love using abbreviations, huh? It's like your favorite thing. It saves time in the charts. Truly. Time efficiency. Very based. Now that's over with. Thanks for your patience. Let's head back. Something seemed loud. Exam table. I'll just have you sit on the chair so you're upright. So, cotton balls, tongue depressors, and applicators. Trash can with the sharps container on the wall next to it. Please do not attempt to bring hundreds of needles from home to dispose of here. They will not fit. Is that something that happened once? I wish it were only one time. Why would a person do that? I wish it were only one person. And can we inspect this painting too? Balanced Rock by Hiram Levitt? He's got better works than this, does he? Yeah, he was a great American Southwest landscape painter. He believed Outback Utah was the closest you could get to heaven on earth. His work really captured that. Then the Mormon church fundies converted him in the 1950s. He mostly did, you know, gospel art for them after that. A grand spiritual awakening, huh? More like grand time marrying two teenage girls as an old man. But the clouds in his art, the celestial kingdom or whatever, are still beautifully rendered. It's been a long time since I visited that area. Have you been there? Thank you for the head pat. There we go. Well, you know what? We haven't patted Pocket Rat this stream just yet. There we go. Target acquired. Looks at Pocket. Very cool. Thanks, VTube Studio. That seems about right, yeah? Oh wow. The game window is about the same size as its as the source in OBS. That's crazy. It's like I can watch my own stream. It's kind of funny. No, that's a little... I mean, I guess it's fine. It feels a little trippy though. Game windows are just usually a little bit larger. been a long time since I've visited that area. Have you been there? No, but yeah. I don't know if I'm repeating myself at this point, but I hope you're doing well. And I hope you get enough sleep tonight. Because I think you're just a little bit ahead in time than I am. Yeah, the countryside really is amazing. I know exactly what Lavelle was talking about. But I don't feel very welcome in the city. I understand. Alright, let's go and get this. Can I inspect the computer? Computer from the 90s, by the looks of it. If you have any floppy disks that need mounting, come find me. Take a seat. Alright, check it off, I remember. Very good. This guy seems very casual about his job. Even if you ran here, you had a couple of minutes to cool down. So let's get a good resting heart rate. Okay. Temperature of 98.5, same as last time. Pulse of 62, quite low again. What can I say? 81/53, very similar to the first three. To the first time. Time for the blood draw. You can touch my arm. You're beating me to the punchline today. There it is. The antecubital vein. Faint, as always. Make a fist if you would. Darn, I forgot that part. You're doing good. And 1 and 2. They've developed such an amicable relationship here. Have you felt faint after these blood draws? A little. Kind of hard to tell whether it's the blood draw or the drug right after, you know? Make sure to drink some fluids. Electrolytes are good. Yeah, potassium. Potassium's an electrolyte. Or sodium, rather. Sodium I know is an electrolyte. I don't know about potassium. Remove the needle. And wrap your arm now. Wait. You got blue bandages. Oh, yes, I did. It took several weeks to come in after I placed the order. Forgive me. It's a nice purpley blue, too. Not turquoisey. Would you prefer turquoise? No, this is great. Thank you. Very good, then. Very considerate, gentlemen. It's the old color again. It's the syringe. It is. They went back to the old manufacturer. It's my understanding. Wish I had better information, like I promised you. The active ingredients have not changed. Okay, I believe you. 1, 2... Are you alright? It just seems to hurt more every time. Could be my aim. I'm trying to do better. Forget your jacket. Right. We're at the halfway point now. Please keep coming back if you can. I'm kind of curious. Have other people doing this trial stopped showing up? I'm not at liberty to violate provider-patient confidentiality. Right. But over half our original participants have missed their appointment dates and become ineligible to continue. Yeah, doesn't surprise me at all. The trial sponsor, Neurosenna, anticipated this fallout and tried to cast a wide net. They didn't require an ADHD diagnosis, merely suspected ADHD, and is the case with you, was sufficient to qualify. Okay, but if they wanted a successful trial, maybe they should have thought about how ADHD works? Go on. Give us a few appointment reminders. Call, text, email. There's 500 halfway through and 500 at the end, so there's a reward sooner. Schedule us a taxi, too. To and from the clinic if you want us to show up. I guess that's me specifically, because I can't drive. Yeah, I hear you. not in charge of the protocol for trial participants. I assure you my regular patients receive plenty of reminders. I can assist you with transportation vouchers since you're on federal health insurance. No, I'm fine. Buses, well, there's a bus and it runs sometimes. I've been making it so far. My point was more so for other people. It's hard to navigate the medical system in general. That's all. And so, wouldn't it be great to have to navigate it less frequently? Have a medical implant that lasts for 6 months? Do not have your prescription denied at the pharmacy because it's day 29 instead of day 30? Yeah. That's what I'm hoping the sponsor will make possible. Even if the CEOs in the ivory towers of privatized healthcare never stepped foot in a low-income clinic in their life. Even if how they conduct their trial makes little real-world sense. They're funding it, so they call the shots, basically. Correct. Stop shooting the messenger, that's what you mean. I welcome feedback. I want to know what you think. Some of my patients, more heavily on the H side of ADHD, are refreshingly honest about their experiences. Yeah, I know the type. Zero filter. No point in filtering when it comes to certain subjects. Like the medical system? Because it's bullshit? Those are your words, not mine. The medication will have been in your system for 1 month at this time next week. You may feel more pronounced effects from this point forward. Okay, sorry I was late. I don't know if I said that this time yet. Don't worry about it. We'll see you in 1 week. Yep, see ya. Hey, look. I made it. We didn't even get her name at this point. Oh my gosh, Shorty, hi. Shorty? He's like 5'1". Yeah, you're my fellow Shorty. I was gonna say, what is your name? I'm Angel. How about Angel? That's so cute. You're a little angel. Oh, I'm Adro. Adri. Hi. How's the trial going for you? Oh, are you not doing the clinical trial? Nope, I'm just like a normal regular patient, I guess. Oh, duh. Should have thought of that. It's cool, yeah. I come here for my salts and my bars. You know how it is. Do I? I've always been kind of a spaz. Oh, can I say that? That's what my friends call me. It seems like you got a lot of energy to give. I don't think that's a bad thing. It's really not It's really not now that I think I'm mostly working on my feet, you know? Getting my GED was hard, but things are way better these days. Gamer girl from the aughts? Yeah, she's a gamer girl. She does visual effects, visual effects for Haunted House. She's a horror enjoyer. I totally get you. Finding a clinic that's this chill has been super great. Isn't Lee kind of funny? Like, oh, my dealer, he hates it. He's always like, well, the infrastructure of the brain is, there's buildings, blah blah blah. He's like that. So tense. He's giving closet case or basket case? Like, one, right? What? Boyfriend's here. Good seeing you again. Take care, okay? Huh? Oh, he wasn't listening in, was he? In before? Question mark? Good evening, Angel. Hi, Lee. You're on time. I must be cured. It's the only plausible explanation. I did manage to leave my phone in the bus here. And I only got it back because someone got off early to hand it to me. Oh, maybe I'm not cured at all, after all. Well, find out. this questionnaire, shall we? Okay. Would you rather relocate to the back room first? Here's fine. There's no one around. Let's do it. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace? Yeah. Yes? I did some chores and stuff. More than usual. The past 2 weeks, have you noticed time passing more slowly? Yes, a little bit. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? It's about the same. Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks? No attacks. Happy to hear that. Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? No. Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, or general malaise? Not increased. Not increased. Understood. Things have been better at work? They only scheduled me like 4 days this week, so one of my coworkers invited me to hang out after his shift tomorrow. That hasn't happened before. That's great. Why don't we get you on your way then? Sure. Let's get your vitals first. $98, pulse 65, 90/60. It's higher today. Maybe it's working. Blood labs first. Can I mail but bad at it? Hello. Hello, hello. How are you? Fascinating username, I must say. Hope you're having a wonderful evening, morning, question mark, according to where you are. Hope you're having a good one either way. Blood labs first, can I? Thank you. Clench your fist, please. The atmosphere feels a little tense this time around. Is everything okay? Yes. Doing the best you can. How about you? Yeah, pretty much the same, honestly. Times that alive, cowboys, just enough. And 2... yeah, just hanging in there. Very, very engaged with this game. Question. Yes? Did you touching my arm when you put the Velcro stuff on? Like, why not ask about touching in the beginning? Great questions don't always have great answers. I assume palpitating the bare skin to find the vein led to some patient complaining, whereas BP cuff placement did not. It's like drawing attention to it makes it weird, though. There's some very important legal rights and protections that medical patients have in theory. Then there are some bizarre ways those rights get implemented in practice. Living in a litigious country combined with working in the field of psychiatric illness. Anyway. Do people actually go through with suing? I kind of figured it was an empty threat. Suits are quite common. If you see patients directly, you are almost certain to be involved in a suit at least once during your career. Really? Yes, but being named on a complaint doesn't mean much in and of itself. As long as you practiced within your scope and you documented it, you'll usually be fine. Is he gonna ask? Well, now wrap your arm. With blue? With blue. Big fan of blue. Not the turquoisey kind, but rather the darker purple. 2... You're all done. I don't know why it burns so bad. It didn't used to. You aren't the only one who has told me it burns. It's nothing to worry about. Okay. God, hopefully it's nothing to worry about. We wouldn't want our beloved little angel here to collapse. Are you alright? Yeah, I just got really nauseous for a second. Nothing actually came out though. Oh, he's gotta get a basket or something for next time. Not a basket, but like a bin. A proper bin with a bag. He can dispose of his, Let me get you some water. Please sit back down. Oh, no, I'm okay. I just stood up too fast or something. Sorry, I didn't mean to be dramatic. I assure you are not. Why not sit down? No, I got to get to work. was on track to show up at work on time. I don't want to blow it now. Alright. Please take it easy, though. Yeah, 6-hour shift on my feet. Easy peasy. Okay. See you, Lee. Oh dear. Time to look at some more cute art. Untitled. I'm not a furry, but yours is pretty good. Do you do OC trades? This one came out so pretty. Hey. Hi. You still down to chill with me after work? Yep. Cool, cool. Just wait by the front for me. Alright, sounds good. Oh, wait, did the hangout session already happen? It's week 6. Something don't seem quite right. Distortion. Oh, he doesn't seem to be feeling too well, it seems. Come on, Angel, you gotta be honest with Mr. Lee here. Come on. What time is it? Not late, I'm not. It seems, according to the clock, it seems to be a little bit after 5. What's he even doing back there? He's getting jostled, he's jostling it. The door was unlocked, someone must still be here. I mean, look at the clock, it's only... Right? I just wanted to inspect the clock. I knew it. Something's not right. There's been something off this whole time. Why have I been feeling watched? Why is it always so empty? Why is there no receptionist? The receptionist leaves at 4:30. She comes in half an hour earlier than I do to field calls and prep the schedule. Let's make the day run smoother. The last we generally set appointments for is also 4:30. We have been encouraged to enable as many trial participants to attend as possible. You're becoming a little paranoid, aren't you? Good evening, Angel. How are you? Fine, yeah. Okay. Can we go back, or... We can. Follow me. He seems a bit off this time around, huh? He wasn't... A little bit of paranoia never hurt anyone. I know, right? Oh, he's just kind of going through it. No. No, no, no. Didn't I say no? Did I say it out loud? You just going to stick it in? There it goes. 1, 2. Excuse me? Question mark? It hurts. And 2. In and out. It's the same thing. I might like this. Angel. 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 Oh. We regained control. Huh? You're done. Oh. Isn't he gonna mention anything? Is he gonna like pass out or something? You forgot your jacket. Turn around. Why didn't Lee mention it? Week 7. Oh dear. Did you realize you forgot your jacket? Hello. Hi. I'm late as always. Has the clock changed at all? I haven't noticed it until I was going to lock up soon. You seem a bit anxious. Are you in a hurry? Oh, excuse me. Yes. No, not really. Let's just do the needle so I can go home. So I can go. Very well. Let's head back. Something more sinister afoot? Question mark. Of course, there we go again. Draw the blood. Check the medication. Okay, bye. Much less talkative this time around. Please allow me to hate the stupid questions. Go for it. Gotta answer honestly, Angel. Come on. Past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks? Yeah, sure. Have you experienced high anxiety? No. Actually, but yes, whatever. Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks? Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? If I was having delusions, I wouldn't know, would I? That's like part of being delusional. An insane freak, though. Should have put that down when I signed up. You write that in whatever else you added. Then with whatever else you added. Insane freak. Noted. Angel. We don't allow freakazoids to partake in this trial. Get out of here. It's stuffy back here. Would you mind if we stepped outside for a bit? It's okay if you don't want to. Fine. This game is more of a VN than an RPG Maker game, innit? I mean, it is making an RPG Maker Ace VX or whatever. Wait. They've got serious matters to discuss. Gonna let him in on all the secrets. I wish the view were a little greener. No, the air is still nice. It's chilly though. That's my favorite jacket. Probably left it on the bus like an idiot. Would you take mine? I'm plenty warm. Overheating even. There's no way that's true. Okay. It's kind of big on him, no? It's warm. Thanks. Alright, so what's going on here, Lee? It's everything. Everything feels off. This was just a horrible time to try something new. Untested medication. And the side effects are doing really weird stuff to me. My roommates are driving me insane. There's stuff going on with my family and at my job. The weeks I work less, I can't even enjoy the time off. Dirt poor, I have no car. As soon as I manage to cover one expense, some surprise bill comes or something else breaks. Is where you live a small space? It's a 2-bed, 1-bath, 3 people. My roommates are dating. I mean, kind of. Whatever they are, I'm the third wheel of it. But they don't clean. They eat all the food. They're loud. And they hate me. They wish I wasn't there, but they need the rent money. It's never easy sharing close quarters. I'm from a big family, so I'm sort of used to it. Although my mom won't talk to me anymore, so that's another thing on the pile. I'm sorry to hear that. I feel sorry for my siblings who still live at home with more of our family. Well, they gotta do the stuff I used to do. Chores, cooking, translating at her appointments. I kinda bailed on them. My family's big too. I just moved on last year. Yeah? Yes, I'm living alone for the first time in my life. I don't want to live alone, but I am a bit jealous. The house is old, and it's way out of the sticks. but it's mine. Well, from where I'm standing, sounds really nice. I'm just barely surviving. My life would need so much fixing that time and time again I've proven I can't do myself. I need more help than I can get. I don't really have anyone I'm close with in real life right now. I mean, there are people I talk to sometimes, but when I think I don't have friends, it feels true. Well, you were invited to spend time with your coworker recently, weren't you? That could be the start of something good, right? How did that go? You didn't bail on him, did you? Hope not. It went... Angel? What's wrong? I don't know what to do. Something happened? There's this guy at my work. We don't work the same hours. I never know when he's going to be there or not. Anyways, he's the one that invited me to his place. To hang out, he said. I believed him. His roommate left as soon as we walked in, which I thought was weird. He started coming on to me, and the second we were alone, I just kind of froze. I let it happen. I've been really lonely. Oh dear. And I figured, some people do that. They hook up like that. When was this? I don't know. A couple weeks ago? Since then I've just avoided him at work. I try not to look at him. But it's not a big place. He's friends with a lot of the guys in the back. Even though he doesn't speak Spanish like them, and I do, they still like him better. Sorry. He kept trying to talk to me, so I decided to speak with him one-on-one, alone. We went out to his car after work. It was late. It was raining pretty hard that day. I told him that it hurt my feelings that he didn't even bother to hang out with me first. That it wasn't okay to use people like that. I cried. It was so embarrassing. He said it was a misunderstanding. Then he hugged me. And then he started touching me again. I tried to push him away at first, but I froze up again. I just couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe someone would do that. Angel, have you called the police? I don't know, did he? What? So they can call me a liar? So stupid. I don't even remember what day I went to his house. I never got his address either. After I got out of his car, I walked to the bus stop in the rain. When I got home, I took a scalding hot shower. Everything you're not supposed to do. Angel, I think you need to get away from this man. I should quit? I think you should consider it. Should I have to quit? How is that fair? It's not fair. But it's just some shitty minimum wage job, right? Anyone can do it, and I'm completely worthless, right? It's not... Well, I think it's better there than the last 4 places I've been at. At least I used to. So what? I haven't suffered enough yet? I should lose my job, too? Maybe take some time off, but put some space between you and him. My rent is due next week. I can't just not work. It's not an option. I have 0 savings. I have nothing. People like you wouldn't get it. It was a bad idea to tell this to you. I don't know what I was thinking. I regret it already. Please just forget about it. Wait, please don't leave yet. Lord. Angel, are you okay? It's Lee. Sorry to contact you like this, but I'm concerned. If I could use someone to talk to, I'm here. Please don't do anything rash. Let's took a fucking turn. Maybe I should have read the synopsis. No internet. No nothing. Rough stuff right there. Tell me about it. I mean, going into it, all I knew was the title. That's what I expected. I thought it was some kind of drug-related issue. It's something completely different. He's waiting for him. Waiting for Angel. Friday. We show up late. And the fact that we showed up at all is a miracle. Angel. Hey. You're here. Yeah, only 2 days late. I apologize for texting you. I had your number from the intake form. It wasn't appropriate of me. No, I appreciate your concern. It wasn't right of me to just dump all that on you and run away and not respond. I'm sorry. You have nothing to be sorry for. It's kind of humiliating coming back here, but I need the money pretty bad. Can I still... Probably not, huh? I wonder what he's gonna do about it. I'm relieved to see you again, whatever the reason. Since this is the last session, there's only one final questionnaire we have to do. Thank you. In the past week, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace? This week is better than last week. In the past week, have you noticed time passing more slowly? No, this week was a blur. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? Yes. Hope you can excuse the insensitivity of these questions. You're just reading from a script, I know that. Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks? Yes. Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? Yes. Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, and general malaise? Yes. That's good enough. Now, if you follow me to the back, sure. Man, poor Angel. 98.2, same as the first time. Pulse 67. 83 over 54. Here, you can touch my arm. Thank you, Angel. Last needle. You ready? Yeah. And we're done. Is there no injection this time? No. There were no point in giving you more without having you come back to monitor your levels. Oh. Yeah. That makes sense. So that's it, huh? That's it. Seems like whatever it was, it didn't really work for me. This is firmly against policy. But there's nothing you or I could do to change the results at this point. It's over now. I'll be candid with you. This was a double-blind test. You were randomly selected to be in the control group. The control group? Yes. That's the group selected to receive a placebo. So, this entire time you've been sticking me with saline. The packaging, the coloring, the viscosity, everything is visually identical to the real medicine. So, this is... So neither you, the patient, nor I, the provider, can tell the difference. So then, how did you know? The one thing they can't really change is the taste. Dextroamphetamine concentrates are unmistakably bitter. There's no doubt in my mind that you were given the placebo. What you were given was the placebo. What were you tasting it for? I was concerned after our last two visits that something was not correct. Perhaps there was something missing. Perhaps there's some missing piece of your medical history causing a dangerous contradiction. I know now that was not the case. You had other extenuating circumstances causing you duress. But before I found that out, it worried me enough to want to rule out the possibility. Wow. So, it's all just been in my head, huh? Great. Awesome. I'm just crazy then. Everything from shortness of breath or hallucinations can be normal response after a traumatic event. I thought the drug could have been, making me act reckless. Maybe that's why placebo effects can be very real, too. Nothing you've reported has been unreasonable. I must think I'm stupid. I've never once thought that. It just all seems really flawed. What about the results you never got from the people who dropped out? That the people who would need the implants most aren't even going to be represented. Well, I'm inclined to agree. This is phase 1 stuff. We're really just looking for the side effects. Were side effects too egregious to ignore in too large a number of people? The blood lab is the important part. But the questionnaire is an opportunity to tell us if something is very wrong. The company gets just enough data out of just enough people to slap the abstract on a slideshow for their shareholders. They need money. They need the FDA and DEA to allow them to move on to the next step. So long as the number of people who end up gravely disabled or dead is statistically insignificant, they can move to phase 2. Lots of red tape. Lots of financial constraints. Sounds like a bunch of garbage. Yeah. Wait here a moment. Do we get the $1,000 now? Here it is. Your compensation, as promised. $1,000 check. Cool. Well, got to get to my shift. You don't usually work Fridays. The manager told me to come in, so... Wow. Wait. Just... hold on. Don't go. It's work. If it's money, I can give you it. Just don't go to work tonight, okay? Don't go where that guy might be. Come with me. Just one night. Oh no. Okay, please don't be weird, Lee. Man, my phone's about to die. Do you have a charger at your place? I do, but it's unlikely to be compatible with newer phones. We can check. No big deal. It's my fault. Bad about remembering to plug it in. Hey! Hey, Knife, how's it going? Good evening, yeah. Good evening. How's it going, man? How was your stream earlier? How was Doom? Oh man, have you played Clinical Trial before? Heavy subject matter. They were in line. That magic subject matter sure do be heavy. Super fun. It really holds up. God bless. Hell yeah, brother. I've never played it before. It's but I think your sister told you about it? Yeah. I don't want to spoil too much about it because we're like about what, an hour and a half in, I think. It does get heavy. But I mean, for the most part, it is about a clinical trial. For the most part. Hell yeah, I hope you're taking it easy, man. It's very late. It's kind of out in the sticks, just so you know. Yeah, this is the guy that was administering the clinical trial, and we're our angel. 5'1" creature. How come so far? Best I could afford if I wanted an actual horse with some land. House. Horse game. I don't even play the horse game, and already it's like in my mind. I like the way that what's her name? Goldship. I like the way that she like drop kicks the train. It's very epic. Oh yeah, I have a knife. If you ever wanted to play or try playing Dot Flow and you can't do it yourself, dude, let me know if you'd give me the opportunity to backseat you while you play. I found all the effects, so if there's anything you need to know, of course, right then and there. Some of them are really annoying to get to. Some of them are clever, some of them are cute. But for the most part, it's a hell of a maze, and there's a lot of events too. It's really cool stuff. One of the Yume Nikki likes of all time. And I hope I find more games like Flow and not as many games as Sick Mind. Poor unfinished game. It could have been so much more. There was a superior version of it that I couldn't figure out to work. It was a bit busted. Missing chipsets and whatnot. Just because of some poor Unicode something. Yeah. Even though I've gotten the Japanese language to work just fine on my machine, some zip files just couldn't figure it out. I did get Yume Tsuki working just fine though. We're definitely gonna give that a shot next time. Actual house with some land. Really? Even a doctor like you? Oh no, I'm not a doctor. I thought you had read my jacket. What? Let me see. PMHNP? Yes. What does that mean? Psychiatric mental health nurse practitioner. So he's a nurse. Didn't I say I was mid-level? I don't know anything about medicine. I wanted very badly to be a doctor. An orthopedic surgeon specifically. Make good money, fix people up, make my mother proud. I had straight A's all through middle and high school. That's track accelerated programs. Thought I'd be fine in med school. The thing is, though, gifted kids are just that. They are children. Meet 20-somethings who are hung up on how smart they are just because they learned algebra in 5th grade instead of 7th. But if you visit that in grade level material as an adult, it's not actually difficult. The point being, college was a hard slap in the face. I got C minuses through pre-med. I took MCAT. I didn't score well, so I took a gap year to study and retake it. Worst mistake of my life. I completely fell apart without the structure of school. I see. Life is tough. The grace periods of my loans were ending. I needed to start working. But a pre-med degree by itself is useless, so I settled for getting a master's in nursing. The courses were a joke compared to MCAT material. But still, don't you, run that place you're working at? You see people and prescribe stuff. My supervising physician is off-site. I practice independently, but it's grunt work. Charting, inbox shuffling, punting referrals to specialists, groveling in peer-to-peers to insurance companies to approval. That's the big one. I generate billable encounters for private equity with all the liability of a doctor and none of the respect. Nurse practitioners tend to not be regarded very highly by real doctors. Well, I don't know about all that. The way you're talking about what you've accomplished is kind of delusional to me. Like, I was in remedial courses with the SPED kids. I think if you'd been in there, you wouldn't say stuff like this. Still, you got into a university, didn't you? The reason I got into art school was my portfolio. That's how I got a scholarship to afford it too. Had nothing to do with grades. I didn't even want to go, but my mom forced me because she didn't get the chance. And then I dropped out. So when you say you're not highly regarded, it's like I am highly regarded. I think severe enough ADHD can dramatically alter the course of people's lives. I think there are highly intelligent, creative, competent round pegs out there being shoved into square holes. Showing up, following through, being persistent, keeping promises, remembering details. Things you need to do to seek treatment for ADHD in the first place. It's a catch-22. It can be frustrating It can be a frustrating patient population to work with. But the reasons they are frustrating are the same reasons they could really use the help. Well, yeah, who knows what my life would have been if I had gotten treatment as a kid. It was pointless to ruminate on it. You and I are well beyond violating provider-patient proprieties at this point. But I will refer you to someone nearby who can see you, if you'll allow me. Yeah, that would be good, thanks. Oh, isn't he gonna get reprimanded for not turning up to work? Oh, thank goodness you got the opportunity to save. It's been a minute. Look, new environment. Lee seems like a chill dude. Please excuse the mess. It doesn't look all that messy. Where? I wasn't expecting company. I've neglected the dust. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Maybe it could use some dusting, I know. My place ain't all that messy, but it could definitely use some dusting. I'll let it slide. Let me find you some clothes so you can use as pajamas. Thanks. I should have extra linens in the storage closet too. The downstairs bathroom is to the left if you need it. Got it? I'll be back shortly. Excuse the mess, he says. Anyways, maybe I'll... Here we are. Oh, that was fast, was it? I just knew what I was looking for. They're old, but I promised they're clean. Probably cleaner than my work shirt. Should have some spare toiletries in the garage. You could change while I fetch those. Sure, that works. You are my guest. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. Excuse me. Are those acceptable? Yeah, they're comfy. I'm a little surprised you own this. Hard to imagine you in it. Well, they're from middle school. I figured they'd be the closest fitting things I own. Even still, they're large on you. Your frame is quite small. I like my clothes baggy anyways, and I like stripes. Yes, there's also the stripiest thing I own. Can I fix you some dinner? Although, frankly, there's not much in the house. I'm honestly not hungry. My appetite's been bad lately. I'll go shopping for groceries tomorrow morning. Do you have any requests? I mean, get the basics if you don't have them. But I could just come with you. Alright. There's only one bed upstairs, so Please take it. I'll be right down here on the couch if you need anything. Oh, oh no, no. I'm not gonna take your bed. Please insist. I insist you do. The couch is comfortable anyways. Then I'll sleep on it. Are you positive? I mean, couldn't we just... Never mind. But I'm taking the couch. My mother would kill me if she knew what a terrible host I was being. I'll leave a toothbrush and toothpaste down here for you then. What time do you sleep? Try to be in bed around 8:30 myself. 1, 2 maybe? I mean, it's 1:30 right now. Makes sense, considering your shifts. Yeah, my shift at the VTuber factory. Would you care to watch something with me? I don't have cable, but I do have a decent collection of videotapes. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's see. Perhaps it's not a good true crime or horror night. I prefer something calm. I do have nature documentaries. Yeah, let's do that. Camera work is really nice. It is. I've seen this dozens of times. It's one of the tapes my siblings and I would fall asleep to. Oh, we could watch something else. You've seen less and less. Well, think of it like this. Do people stop listening to songs once they know the lyrics? No, I like singing along. Good films can be enjoyed countless of times the same way. Fair enough. I mean, putting it on an album is, I know, front to back is really calming for me. Yeah, me listening to pet sounds. I must come off like some hoarder with my old clothes, my old tapes. What? No, dude. Sheesh. I'm not sitting over here just like casting random aspirations in your direction. I didn't mean to imply you were. So, don't worry, okay? Audrey kinda had a point about you. What would that be? That you're like comically tense. There she slandered me. Although, I haven't figured out how to beat the allegations yet. She said I have a RBF. She then informed me what that was upon my inquiry. Yeah. I think she risks people she likes. I wouldn't repeat what the RBF stands for, but it means you come off somewhat cold without meaning to. I know what resting bitch face is, Lee. I think she just means you should relax is all. Relax a little. I am relaxed. I am calm. It's like, the more I insist, the less people believe me. And how about you drop your shoulders and stop ripping the skin off your fingers off? Ripping the skin on your fingers off. Sure, I can do that. You're doing it again. Shoot. Passed out on the couch. The couch is a very comfortable place to sleep after all. Is he back from groceries already? Isn't he gonna wake up Angel? Good morning. Good afternoon. Huh? What? Oh, barely. It's a little past noon. You slept for 14 hours? How are you? A little groggy, but fine. Did you go out? Yeah, just for some food. Just a little bit of restocking. And I got you a compatible phone charger as well. Oh, thanks. Dude, it's handing me this stuff like I have an inventory. Are you hungry? Yeah. Okay, give me 1 minute, then I'll make us breakfast. He just stood there for a second, just watching him. I don't want to be too suspect of Lee. I should get up and get myself together. You should probably take a shower, Stinky. It's charging now. The battery's so low, the screen won't turn on. I'm really hungry. Let's see what's in the fridge. Okay. Just in the off chance anyone happens to show up right around this time, I'm gonna step away for just one moment. I appreciate your patience with me. Dissolve those blood clots. Yeah. One moment, we'll be right back. We are. Thank you for your patience with me. Alright. Let's get right back to it, shall we? Okay. There we are. Game is properly saved. I don't want to just beeline it to the next objective. I want to explore a little. What a beautiful sight, actually. The toothbrush. I want to eat first. Just a few tissues. I'm good. He doesn't need to use the can. Right. I'm just gonna move on. Now he's probably gonna comment something about wanting to eat food. A little trash in here. Cleanest stove I've been in front of in a while. Open fridge. So what we have to work with. I mean, couldn't he just waited for Lee? Lee wanted to make some breakfast. Oh, I was gonna make you something. Please, let me. It's the least I can do. Do you like your eggs? Does pancakes sound good? I'm usually more of a cereal guy. You don't like cooking? I don't do it much. Well, I do. Where's your flour? Alright, after how many years does flour expire? I guess he wasn't expecting to... Itadakimasu? What was it? Good. Thank you. When you said you got the basics, I didn't really know what you meant. You did a good job. I just meant the stuff any kitchen ought to have. Eggs, bacon, milk? That's not any more specific. I just eat the same things daily. This took a cute turn, I think. Yeah. I love the atmosphere here. Very, very friendly these two have gotten. I just eat the same things daily. Deciding what to eat 3 times a day is a hassle. Mostly prepackaged food. The less preparation beforehand, the fewer dishes after, the better. The sentences you just said are insane to me, but okay. Doesn't this taste way better? Absolutely. Because you made it. Everything I touch turns to burnt crisp or expires. He's just like me, I don't... while I'm here, I'll feed us, okay? Okay. You gotta come up with like a shopping list or something for this guy. Maybe my phone is charged enough, but I'm not getting any bars. That's unfortunate. I think I mentioned to you that reception is spotty. What about internet? I think there's something wrong with the router. Frankly, I use the computer so much at work, I haven't bothered to get it fixed here. Oh, well, I used to do internet provider stuff in my old job. I might know something. Mind if I take a look? That would be fine. It's in the garage. I don't even get to walk to the garage myself. A lot of this is automatic. Oh, I do get to walk. Alright. Washer and dryer around here. Truck. This truck is kind of dirty, but so are the roads around here. There's a spider in the corner up there. There's a bunch of bulk supplies. There's a bunch of bulky supplies. A lot of supplies for one guy. Wonder if he's doomsday prepper. Thank you for letting me fiddle with the lights. Ooh, this looks ancient. Yep, I don't know what I'm looking at. Not gonna mess with it for right now. Maybe I jumped the gun. I should just check my phone settings and stuff first. Yeah, there we go. Close the panel. Turn off the lights. I wouldn't just leave the garage lights on. Any luck? Nah, sorry. I don't know whatever's going on with that. My boss is gonna be mad, so I didn't call out. But I do feel a lot better having slept at 8. I was really running on empty. I don't regret not going. I'm relieved you didn't. Thank you for coming with me. Can I see upstairs? You can, but I should have mentioned this last night. I've got a bit of a taxidermy up there. It might disturb you. It's human taxidermy. Well, now I'm curious. It's just a little unusual. What, like an ostrich? Is that what you've been all tense about? It's fine. I want to see your bedroom. Let me go up. Look. Okay. Is it this thing? Lee, please. Lee? What's with this creepy ass hallway? I know. Why is the lighting so dim? This consist question mark just aren't very powerful. I guess this is the taxidermy you were referring to. It's a Jenny Hanover, isn't it? Yes, I could cover it or move it if you want. No, it's okay. It's a little creepy, but if you like it. I first saw Jenny Hanover in a museum when I was 9. I was petrified. I couldn't believe it was real. It was like something straight out of a nightmare. I refused to pass through the room it was displayed in. I was usually an agreeable child, so this offended my mother greatly. She would cite my behavior as the reason for overdosing on painkillers later that evening. Whoa. I mean, sounds like projection to me. She was raising 3 small children by herself and pregnant again at the time. Not difficult to push someone over the edge when they're all constantly teetering there. But I developed a real phobia of this thing. It haunted me for years. That occurs me to try to get my mother killed. I don't like being irrational, so I got one. And they keep it somewhere I have to see it every day. Kind of like doing your own exposure therapy. In the past, yes, that was the idea. I made progress with both of my phobias. As I get older, I feel giving in to the compulsion to my own one may have just been yet another irrational decision. So you keep it around now, like, what, out of spite? Maybe. Here's the thing. I'm not scared of the manta ray, which is what this actually is. I'm not scared of the person who assaulted and carved its corpse. I was scared initially, but punishment for my fear was that created a complex. I think I know what you're saying. You don't have to keep stuff if it's just bothering you, though. I'm not afraid of it now. It can't hurt me. It is the people I care about who can hurt me. All sorts of social phobias are much harder to overcome. Besides, I prefer this rendition of an angel to the way my birth religion does it. If angels existed, they probably wouldn't look like men and women in white robes. Yeah, at least I hope so. Like, you want to be stuck in this body for eternity? Really? Digital forms the average human struggles to comprehend. They strike fear into the hearts of the closed-minded. They should inspire awe into those who can appreciate them as they are. Yeah, ethereal or horrifying, or both. Both is good. What are the phobias? Spiders. Spiders is a very... Excuse me. Extremely loud chair. Spiders is a very reasonable phobia to have, I believe. Snakes, spiders, deadly creatures, all kinds, you know. I love spiders. Me too. Muffet from Undertale is my favorite spider. They get a bad rap. Totally unwarranted. Also, they're very good for getting rid of bugs. You're right. I know it. I'm trying. We have things in common. The brown recluse spider, for example. Brown recluse, that's literally me. Being so reclusive, your whole genus is named for it. It's something I can relate to. Yeah, that's like me with the confused beetle. I've very generously allowed a spider to reside in my garage. You may have seen it. Want to relocate her for you? Please do. Actually, just hasn't been much reason to decorate this hallway. No one but me ever sees it. He's so real for that, dude. Look at it. It's a very creepy looking thing, actually. Wait, what's the other room then? Fancy. I like your shelves. Thank you. There's not a ton to see, but feel free to look around. The closet doors run the floor to ceiling. I wonder if it's a walk-in. You would certainly fit, but I ask that you please not try. Bed looks comfy. Is it a queen? No. You're close. It's a California king. Like many of my belongings, it's a hand-me-down from a family member. It's kind of fitting that it's from California, because it's like an annoying and unnecessary version of a pre-existing concept, and yet it got popular. So true. Certainly limits my bedsheet options. Asking the employee in the linen section if they have anything in California king is degrading. So true. So real. There's an abalone shelf, a conch shell, and a butterfly in the case. The morpho butterfly is my father's work. It's over a decade old. It's really pretty. I guess they can last for a long time, huh? Preserved specimens can keep for hundreds of years. This one won't, since I'd rather display it than store it properly. It's the same way with art. I want to keep it where I can see it. There's some minerals in the display case and some books in the top shelf that say DSM. The Diagnostic Statistical Manual for Mental Disorders. It's a box set of DSM-1 to the most recent edition, DSM-4 TR. What's the TR for? Text revision. Oh, that when they revised it to take out the being gay is a mental disorder? No, that happened between DSM-2 and DSM-3. Though DSM-3 had to be revised, DSM-3R to remove the ego dystonic homosexuality for good. Ego dystonic homosexuality being erased yet again. They also took out masochistic personality disorder at the same time. Damn, well, maybe they like being invalidated like that. Maybe so. Open the drawer. Let's just snoop through his stuff. There's some paper and colored pencils in here. Do you have any other art supplies? I'm afraid not. No, that's okay, but would you mind if I drew for a bit? I haven't been able to focus in a while, so I kind of feel like I could right now. No, not at all. Would it distract you too much if I were here? No, I like talking while I draw. 2 tasks is a good amount of things for my brain. My attention is better when it's split. Do you want to draw with me? Oh, I cannot draw to save my life. Oh, come on. When was the last time you drew? Whenever the last time my grade in class depended on it. Middle school, maybe? Give it a shot. If you hate it, you don't have to go again. You don't have to again. Very well. Do you have any clipboards? Plenty at the office, but none here. Would a large book be alright? Yeah, as long as it's hard and flat. I'm not picky. One moment. Patient and practitioner become friend. Are you sure you wouldn't prefer to work at my desk? I just sit weird when I draw. I'm the best leverage with my knees up like this. What the bed then? Nah, because your headboard is mounted. I just push your mattress away from the wall. Don't worry, I'm comfortable this way. It's convenient that you're left-handed. The way the clinic is set up, it's easier for me to reach and work with people's right arms. Oh yeah, I'm surprised you noticed. You were writing with your left hand when you filled out the intake form that first week. Otherwise, I would have used the needle on and bandaged your left arm. Since the vein we drew from is right in the crook of the elbow, we tried to use the non-dominant arm if possible. Huh. I guess that's something you would pay attention to then. They tried to fix me in elementary school. Tied my left hand behind my back, slapped it with a ruler if I used it, and then... I don't know. They just got off my back about it at some point. Never explained it. Never apologized, just gave up. I mean, I always had more pressing academic problems. I was failing no matter which hand I held my pencil in. But how they handled that kind of feels like an analogy for a lot of the help, quote-unquote, I got at school. You gotta move your hand to draw something, Lee. What should my subject be? Whatever you want. That's the whole point. Anything you want to see? Anything your heart desires. What is that for you? I mostly draw animals. I wish I had been born to something else, something wild. I feel so much better as I don't know, bee working hard with other bees to build our shared hive and raise our young. Or as a rabbit foraging in winter to feed the babies in our burrow. Even if I don't live long, at least I live knowing what I was supposed to do. I'd be part of a larger system of other instinctively on the same page as me. Not like now. I'm not cut out for a single family, single car, 8-lane freeway lifestyle. It feels like I'm not cut out for being human at all. I can certainly feel that way. When I think about other ways of existing, I just feel this inner sense of peace. When I think of my body and my brain being configured differently, having instincts that help me thrive instead of whatever self-sabotaging garbage my mind is doing to me now. Sorry, I'm just rambling. No, you answered my question very, very well. May I see what you drew? Sure. He drew him as a wolf and himself as a little rabbit. That's crazy. Holy shit, is that a Zootopia reference? Art is pretty damn cute though. They're quite good. I'm just doodling. Furries? Yeah. Yeah, hello Shark. What a time for you to show up, yeah. Yeah, I didn't even notice it until just going through the page to pull up a link to the game. This is a furry. Oh, there's a furry mod for this game. What the hell? It's crazy. Oh, there's 2 endings in this game. I'm only gonna get the one, unfortunately. How are you, Sharka? How's it going? Is that one you? It could be. Is that one me? It could be. Everything I draw could equally be me, the artist, and you, the viewer. But yeah, you could say it's you. Have you tried to sell your art? A little bit. I can't stay organized enough to do business stuff by myself. I might make it a goal. You hungry? Hungry. I hope you get a nice tasty burger. Burger. What the hell is this emote? Or a sandwich or something. Yeah, cookie emote. Hope you get a... It's like morning for you, isn't it? Hope you get a nice delicious breakfast. A nice succulent meal. Let me see yours. I really cannot draw. Come on, I showed you mine. Fair's fair. Oh, he really likes shrimp. Oh, these shrimps are really cute. I love this. Oh my god. I told you. Can I see pictures in my head? Can I keep this? Can't imagine why you would want it to. It's really cute. Shrimp. Yeah, he loves shrimp. He's a big fan of the shrimp. It's cute. I mean, you barely draw. That makes it super rare. And you made it. Special for that alone. Well, I can kind of understand that angle. Okay. I want yours then too, if that's on the table. It's on my lap actually. But yes, you can have it. Thanks for humoring me. I won't make you do it again. No, if you enjoy it, I'm open to it. It's impressive to watch you work so quickly. And sorry for laughing at your shrimps. I like them. I don't mind. You know, never before have I realized how cute shrimps actually are. Now they're enjoying a nice dinner. Or lunch, question mark? Lord only knows how much time has passed. Oh, now they're watching another nature documentary. Shrimps are just little guys. They are, that's so true. They're just little fellas. It gets dark pretty early, huh? Is it the documentary that they're watching, or is it raining? What time even is it? You only get a few hours of daylight if you sleep until noon. Oh yeah. But you clearly needed it. I think the exhaustion has been building up for some time. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more insane going into work right now feels. Like, maybe I finally found the amount of psychological torture I'm willing to endure for minimum wage after all. Why don't you stay one more night? When was the last time you had a real weekend off? No idea. I've always done jobs where working weekends was a given. Oh, I would have been so willing to work weekends. And I have, and I did. Would that be alright? You don't mind? You stay. It would be my pleasure. Wow, they're becoming such good friends. Yeah, screw it. I don't want to think about what happened. Every night of forgetting sounds good. At least Angel's not turning to alcohol. I don't know why I'm so tired. Please just take it easy. You've been through a lot. I'll be right upstairs if you need anything, okay? At all. Sorry. Let me know, okay? Okay. Good night. Good night, Angel. Angel. I wanted the opportunity to relocate the spider for him, though. What are you gonna do? Even the spider's like super short. Gigantic head. Oh, you can't just give me control like that, I know. I know what you gotta do. What's in this room? I don't think we could... I don't want to walk closer to that thing if I don't have to, honestly. Oh, well. That's a pretty good way of controlling where to go, actually. Angel? What is it? He wants to sleep in the comfortable bed. I want to sleep in here. Oh, of course. Let me get my things and I'll get out of... No. Stay right there. Don't go. Don't move. Okay. You're sharing a bed. Okay, this game has a category on Twitch. Alright? Nothing suspect going on here. What if Lee has to go to the bathroom? That's a good question. Maybe he just has to hold it in. I guess I moved a little bit in my sleep. Sorry. No problem. You're really warm. With a resting temperature like yours, I'm not surprised you're cold. But kicking the sheets off probably doesn't help either. I know. Especially my hands and feet get like ice. They really do. Sorry. Just show me away next time, okay? I was expecting not to move. Oh, I didn't mean literally. This guy's just like me. I take instructions very literally. Did sleep really well, though. There's nothing to be sorry for. Are you hungry? You don't have to get up yet. I could bring you something. No, I can do it. Let me do it. Else guys shouldn't have to cook their own food. I like cooking. You don't. Seems pretty straightforward to me. Especially if you'll do the dishes after. Of course. There you go. Easiest decision ever. Sometimes I don't cook at home just because it sucks doing the dishes on my job, then doing more at home. What do you do instead? Not eat. Bring me something, Angel. Yeah, he could cook you a nice breakfast, actually. Okay. Not eat. That's not acceptable. Well, or I eat like snacks or something. I want to feed other people good food. Yeah, you see, Angel could feed you something good. It's very generous of you. Not really. It's just easier, more fun to cook when it's not for yourself. I feel like I can agree. I feel like there's must be nice cooking for someone else. That is something generous a generous person would say. I'm not just saying it, it's true. To prove my point here, let's do it then, shall we? Yeah. Some nice bacon and eggs. I don't like too much sweet stuff, actually. I enjoy savory. Like eggs and bacon. For the very, very brief moments that we actually get to listen to any music, I do enjoy it quite a lot. Still nothing. Dude, I hope this game has a soundtrack somewhere. May I purchase the soundtrack? I really want to listen to it. Yeah. I didn't even step foot outside yesterday. I could use a little fresh air. Free to check out the yard if you want. Yeah, maybe I will. I have too much sweet stuff for breakfast. I get tummy hurt. Yeah, don't, balance it out with something bitter like a nice cup of black coffee. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. How do you like your coffee, actually? It's kind of in disrepair. I'd like to put up a shed, a bench, things like that. The property line is demarcated with a picket fence. You can't miss it. Just bite into a lemon. That's so true, yeah. Sour, balance out the sweet. Sweet and sour. It's a good blend anyways. They make a sauce out of it. That's how you know it's good. The property line. Can't miss it. Got it. Vitamin C. There's the front door. The back door has stained glass over it. Oh, that's a door. What the hell? I thought this was like a window or something. Hydration check. Thank you. Thank you. I've been dying of thirst. It's a bit desolate. Just like my soul. Hello, Zan. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Let me go ahead and grab a head pad here. There you go. If so much of my cameras wasn't obfuscated by the game, I'd probably put one on the camera or something. You know? Little known fun fact, but the cameras like head pads too. Coffee's with a bit of milk and something to make it sweet as peak. Yeah, true. Coffee with milk. I'll have that sometimes, actually. Usually just to cool down the coffee, if I want to drink it fast, because it's always so hot. I don't have the patience. I always burn myself. It's only rained once this past month. The cold, dry season has been rough. It's nicer in the spring. Do you like hiking? Yeah, but not by myself. I don't really care about summiting or anything. And it's not like there are many trailheads you can get to by bus. My school had a plein air class we went out in nature for, and I love that. Oh yeah, I remember being a small child getting to do field day activities, and they had like a big wooded area with a bunch of things to climb. I was too intimidated by heights. I didn't do half of that stuff. Maybe I should grow a spine. It was one of my favorite courses I took. I like these trees, although they look like they're suffering. I don't know if I've been to any of the mountains you can see from here, though. They look familiar, but I'm kind of bad at directions. I've hiked that whole range. The good thing about droughts is the trails don't close for mudslides. Oh god, yeah. Muddied, wet terrain. Good morning, Mimic. Glad you're getting all cozy. I am too. I'm pretty cozy. Especially the atmosphere in this game. Gotten a lot more relaxed. Is there just like that standing water there year round? Yeah, like a big puddle right there. Stagnant. Never changing. Well, it was advertised to me as a pond. And it is sometimes. Yeah, kinda more like a puddle than a pond. It brings animals when the weather's warmer too. Hares, squirrels, deer, skunks, tadpoles, and frogs. Oh man, I wish there were critters out now. Oh, but there are. There are. Invertebrates. Would you like to see? Are they big enough to see? My vision's not great. Hello, Spikle. Hello, hello. Thank you for the head pat. Man, I'm getting spoiled with pats today. Look at that. I've got a nice collection going on here. There we go. Thank you. Hello, hello. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. You like this? What, the patch of the game? The game is very lovely, by the way. Well, it's a little heavy at some points, and it's a lot lighter now, so it's a lot easier to enjoy both. Yeah, both is good. See, even little pocket rats getting in on the head pad action. I've got a handheld microscope in the storage closet. Teeth, including the strima. Hell yeah. How you doing? Good morning. Would you care to take a look? Yeah, sure. We're gonna look at microscopic invertebrates. Speaking of spineless, just grab a coat, then I'm ready. Oh yeah, let me get my shoes. Yeah, I think this is probably the first visual novel that I played in an RPG Maker. Built on an RPG Maker engine. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm coming, just 1 second. I did expect it to be a little bit more interactive given the engine, right? Because I think the only other visual novel I played was Doki Doki Literature Club, and that's made with Renpai. Take your time. Are you alright with no jacket? I saw the RPG Maker text box, but was confused by the amazing art and sprites. Good style. Yeah, exactly. I just, well, this game was recommended to me. I believe it was. Sir Kissy Piranha Boom Boom, who had recommended to me Clinical Trial, and earlier we played Deer, which was recommended by our dear friend C Cozy. Very lovely game. There we are. Also, you need something to play games in borderless mode? LMAO? Well, this game wouldn't capture in game capture, so I had to use the window capture for some reason. For this, well, for pretty much every RPG Maker game, because you see the little thing at the top right, the little, what do you call it with the X? Anyway, if I yeah this part, yeah, it's that too. Yeah, it's for every RPG Maker game. I don't get it really. They're just cute and quirky like that. Yeah, the top bar part. I don't know why it's capturing it. It usually doesn't. Well, this one was made in RPG Maker.
いらっしゃいませ。
Holy shit! Hello, Raiders. Actually, right now is the perfect time because right we're just enjoying the nice view. Hello, Buncombe. I'm going to give you a shout out. How was your stream? What did you do? Hello, Raiders. Cat burglar raid. Hell yeah. Hello, Raiders. My name is Informer VX. Informer is Informer. Simply send them a sort of record for fun. I like horror games, puzzle games, and RPG Maker games most of all. And today we're playing Clinical Trial. It's viewer discretion is indeed advised. Hello, Buncombe. Hello, Manasong. Buncomers. What were you playing? Valkyria Chronicles. How was the stream? Did you win? Rap God? Yeah, I do. I've gotten in the habit of doing my little thing real fast. It's a lot of fun. You were just who up chronicling the Valkyries. You are. Yeah. POV hitting the 10 speed button. No, it's whenever you're watching like a video or like something on Discord, right? And it lags. And then it like speeds up to catch back up. Kind of funny. I think it's like Andrew and Laylee, but with doctors. Is that accurate? Think of this. Wait. This game. I haven't played the Coffin of Andrew and Laylee. I've only seen the art and all the people talking about it. Thank you for the SIPA, by the way. I like the art style too. I like that every once in a while, if you're like checking out VTubers, you're gonna see someone with a model with a PNG in that art style. It's really funny. But it's kind of like that actually. Well, I don't know. I would assume so. Something crimes against humanity. Well, yeah, actually, some crime is committed. Crime is committed. I don't want to spoil too much, all right? But I will say that it's very heavy subject matter. But it's over now. It's over. Angel, our little buddy here, is getting to relax. Lee's been nothing but a gentleman. Now we're getting to explore his backyard. Or, if you can even call it that. It seems very desolate. Yeah, that's the word. That's all. We're gonna go explore that little pond over there. It's more like a puddle, but you know, there's microorganisms in there. If it's just for a bit, it's fine. Oh yeah, yeah. Out there without the jacket. The art is super adorable. We're about to snack on bugs. Yeah, bug snacks. Oh, how does it work? Let me show you. Just flip open the screen here. And turn it on. I do have a limiter on this stuff. It should keep audio levels consistent, at least when it gets incredibly loud. RPG Maker games sometimes do like to do a lot of dynamic range. So I don't know, where you just get a really loud song like this one, but it should be fine. According to my limiter, the audio is being limited, or my mixer, audio is being limited. But if it does get crunchy, I don't want it to artifact too much, so I put it like just barely. I mean, it's super hard for me to tell. I have debilitating tinnitus. I'm very hard of hearing, and silence hurts like hell. But I'm giving it my best shot. You don't need slides or anything? Yeah, you would usually use slides for like a microscope, no? It's a bit crunchy. Shoot. I don't know how to make it more consistent. I could turn it down just a little bit. That should be better. How does that sound? Yeah, but it is. You know, we're all just trying to figure it out. Trying to get ourselves figured out. You should have seen some of my earlier streams. I had a consistently crunchy microphone. I think I fiddled around with the filters and settings just enough where it sounds decent. It sounds okay, at least from reviewing my VODs. It sounds fine. But it used to be terrible. And my Oshi, she would tell me, "No, you sound great." She was too nice. She was just being nice to me. No, it's not very powerful or precise, but with a steady hand, you can see all sorts of things. The water is pretty murky. The light should turn on momentarily. Look at these little fellas. Something right off the bat. I believe those are Thank you for the limited rat work. I hope that isn't like too loud. I hope nobody's getting caught by surprise by that thing. I mean, it's kind of an artifact from when I used to stream Risk of Rain 2. There was loud noises abundant, so it just kind of added to the atmosphere, whereas this is more chill. Yeah, I think it's still getting crunchy. Oh well. I'll review the VOD. Thank you, my good friend, Aran. Well, we'll make changes accordingly. I believe those are dormant mosquito larvae. On the right. Come spring, they'll be real nuisance. Mosquito hate, total mosquito death. The sound is okay? Alright, thank you. The more feedback I can get, the better. What about that thing on the left? That I don't recognize. Looks like a little caterpillar. Kinda does, it's all squiggly. Rings are quite striking. Can you move it around? Of course. Cute. There's a pond snail. Yes, they show up reliably no matter how shallow the pond. Look at the guy on the right. He's got cartoon eyes. Some of the tiniest, simplest creatures seem to develop eyes before much else. Eyes from very early on in embryonic development as well. Yeah, it's cute when they're just basic shapes and big googly eyes. I'll move it again if you don't mind. Yeah, do it. Tiny. Huh? The yellower one looks like a sea monkey? Brine shrimp, yes. Those ones look a little different than the ones I use as feed for the office aquarium though. Maybe the salinity makes a difference, question mark? Because this is freshwater and that's saltwater. That could be. The real opportunists. They show up in the most ephemeral of ponds. I found them a bit spooky looking as a child. At least not what I was expecting based on the packaging they came in. Yeah, you were expecting actual monkeys, like little monkey mermaids. Me too, but I think kids kind of like being scared of like that, you know? Yeah. Something cathartic about getting scared. And it's good to get used to seeing things with lots of legs. Except for centipedes. I want to get used to seeing centipedes around. Mainly venomous. It's true, the line between fear and fascination is thin at that age. Oh, wouldn't you know it? Let's see if there's anything else. Whoa. Whoa. This is more and more. The bottom right is a leech of some kind, if I recall. The big one is a diving beetle, I think. They swim backwards. That purple one, what is that? I wish I could tell you. Oh yeah, I forgot to say that thing. If you gotta raid and run, rest and relax, have a sip or a snack, or perhaps a little nap, you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, you're free to lurk here as well. Yeah, I'm sure you're taking care of after stream stuff, regardless. Thank you once again for the raid. Very, very cool. Very appreciated. It's beautiful. Yes. This is so cool. I didn't know there would be so much variety. This is nothing. Yeah, thank you. You should see the pond when summer's in swing. I would love to. Kinda chilly now. Very cold. Like literally, not in the figurative sense. Very warm personality. Also kinda gross because I didn't shower yesterday. Yeah, I thought you would have showered. That was weird. Would you care to take one now? Or bath. Or a bath, either's fine by me. Oh yeah, I want to take a bath. I'll fetch you a towel. And if you give me those clothes, I can at least start washing them while you're in there. Sweet, thanks. Angel, it's me. Come in. Oh, I thought you would be decent. Decent? What's up? Oh, he doesn't want to look. He just, well, he's really easily flustered. Want to join me? Wink. Oh, Angel, you little weirdo. You mean, face together? Yeah. Premaritally? Premarital bathing? Appalled you'd even suggest such a thing. What? Just kidding. Haha. I didn't say that. That was a joke. Which one is it? Well... What do we do? Guys, if there's anyone of you, goodness gracious, I know, right? I don't... Okay, so the game does have two endings. I'm not sure what Angel wants. And I'm not sure how far this is gonna go, you know? Again, I want to reiterate, this game does have a category on Twitch. So it presumably we'd be good to go, no? But wowie. You know, I'm too shy. I was joking with you. I almost read it as jorking. I was joking with you. Of course, I knew that. Why'd you knock? I just wanted to make sure you were alright. I'm kind of curious about the second option. No. No, that's just... I'm getting a little out of hand. No. The circulation is poor in here. Hypotensive people tend to faint in hot, humid air. He's very considerate, actually. I actually do pass out sometimes. I have to sit down in the shower. I'm fine, though. The bath is great. The only bath I would take is an ice bath. There's no tub at my place. It's been a while since I had a proper bath. Very good. I apologize for intruding. I don't. I'm not gonna think about it. All right. You could turn around. I don't care. If you'll excuse me. No, he's just like me. He's just like me, huh? Oh, they're playing a video game together. I mean, if he did hold on to his clothes from middle school, then I guess he would also hold on to consoles as well. They're probably playing something on the NES. You see, they're friends. They're friends. They're getting along just fine. Look at the beautiful night sky. Glistening stars. Very pretty. He's allowing him to sleep in the bed again. Are you sure you wouldn't rather have the room to yourself? I don't like being alone. I want to share a bed with you. Premaritally. I really wish you forget I said that. Oh my goodness, finally a wholesome game. No, right? Nothing morbid. Well. I really wish you would forget I said this guy's just like me. Getting teased for saying stupid shit. Sorry, no can do. I just feel like I'm imposing. You've got some crazy ideas about who is imposing on who here. Oh. Oh dear. You seem nervous. I mean, I'd be too if someone invited themselves into my bed. I don't usually do this sort of thing. And what sort of thing is that? Have guests? Be this close to a person? Well, what if we're just having a sleepover? Can't say I've done that either. Like ever? Well, we weren't allowed to have company over. Wow. What about college? What about since you started working? Like I said, I moved out last year. No, it sounds ridiculous. Some parts of my life are... The last thing I want to do is make you feel uncomfortable. Or make you feel like I expect something to happen. Yeah, I mean, like, those kinds of thoughts would be seeping in if you were having someone sharing a bed with you. What if I want something to happen? It's just what you've been through. Okay. Okay, we're coming back around. How long after getting assaulted am I allowed to want stuff to happen? Oh no. Angel. You're the mental health professional. You tell me. Do I not feel bad enough? Am I acting too normal? Am I moving on too quickly? She... Oh dear, Lee, what are you gonna do? I would be frozen in this situation. This is... My guy... Unreliable? Am I not acting like a real victim would? That should have hurt. If I kill myself, would anyone believe me then? Angel, I believe you. Never doubted you for a second. Haven't done anything wrong. You haven't done anything wrong. I don't want to be treated differently because of it. That makes sense. It was wrong of me to say something so presumptuous. I'm sorry. Your pulse is about 75. Will you take a few deep breaths for me? Oh dear. Oh goodness, I wish I could just hit people with their own pulse rates when they're stressed out. I assure you, I normally cannot do that. I'd take years if I knew how. It's really pounding. Oh dear. I wouldn't have guessed. It's the effect you being this close has on me. I'm not too heavy, am I? We're all adults here, right? The rule is 21 plus. I mean, I'm almost a hag myself. Okay, let's be mature about this, guys. Trying to give them a heart attack. I think he's on the cusp of it. And I'll listen to your heart until it slows down. That could take some time. But we have all night. I'm innocent at heart. I know, tell me about it. Lee's innocence is palpable here. Yeah, we do. I think Angel's like latching on really hard to Lee because he's like a place of comfort. I feel like if we made a different decision in the bath scene, things would have been way different. Things would have been way different. Hi, good morning. Did you sleep all right? I slept great. What time is it? I'm not sure. I would guess 8. I could get up and find out. Doesn't want Lee to get up. Do you not keep your phone on you? I feel like I haven't seen you check it once. It's in my coat. Just a little work-issued flip phone. Got myself one of those actually. So just text and calls. You can play Snake on it. Yeah, every little flip phone should come with Snake on it. You know, that was very innovative at the turn of the century. When they switched from pages to phones in the psych ward where I did my hours, it was a big deal. You're like a radiator. Should I move away? No, I'm just really cold and you're really warm. You can sleep longer if you'd like. No, I think I'll get up. I didn't expect to get so flustered over this. What day is it? Isn't the weekend over? Don't you have work? I'm terribly ill today. I couldn't possibly go in. Can't you tell? Oh yeah, seems bad. I have plenty of sick time accumulated. I put in notice on Friday that I'd be out. They can bring in locum staff to cover me. Although they never care for the aquarium properly, no matter how detailed my instructions are. I would hate that if I were a shrimp enthusiast, man. Lee, you really don't have to take time off just to keep me company. It's probably about time for me to get going, but back to reality anyway. How do you mean? You know, going back to my apartment, going back to work. Even if I have a job, if I even have a job to go back to. No calling, no showing for 3 days or 4 days. Well, I guess I'll find out if they fired me. If they did, I'll have to start looking for something new. You seem to be taking that idea rather well. I mean, what choice do I have? Kinda dug my own grave at this point. I couldn't invite him to be a permanent residence. But I've been having a good time with you. It's nice to get away and forget about everything. Why not stay a few more days? It's no trouble. Thanks, but I miss my stuff. I miss having internet. I don't miss my roommates, but I miss my roommates' cats. You know? We can pick up your stuff. We can fix the internet. We could get a cat. What was that? You mumbled a little. Nothing. You can stay. Can you stay a little while longer? Just a few more hours. Sure, I guess. Whatever's convenient for you. There's some truck maintenance I neglected to do this weekend. I'd rather do that while there's daylight. Okay. It's a very, interesting arrangement they have here. Breakfast can wait, I guess. I want to check the time on my phone and see if I have any bars. But what's over here, actually? I never got to inspect this area. Oh, it's the bath. I'm dumb as hell. I'm alright. Can you not stand to look yourself in the mirror? Come on. What are we gonna do again? Hungry, but I gotta ask Lee what he wants first.
いらっしゃいませ。
Holy shit! Hello, monkey. Hello, monkey D. Let me go and give you a shout out. It's the funky monkey herself.
いらっしゃいませ。
Holy shit! It's Abby. It's this the croc M of all time. Hello, Raiders. Hold on. Which gives me a stupid cooldown.
大好きで。
Oh, Bobo92, thank you for the follow. Hold on, let me try to catch up. There's a lot of you guys. Hold on. Mellow Kiddo, Monkey D, couple of buttheads, question mark. Wolf Havoc, Awesome Punch. Hello. Mega Manuel. Bogo92, thank you for the follow. Let me for some of the first time people here, we're in the middle of clinical trials. Some of the subject matter is a little heavy, so please 21 plus. Hello, Sunda Kalugo. Hello, Raiders. My name is Informer VX, Informer Sin, Informer Simply Cinema Show, Rex, Students, Video for fun, like horror games, puzzle games, and RPG maker games, most of all. And today, we played Deer, right? And after that, we are currently playing. Why are you recording me, bro? Yeah, didn't you know you signed up for this? Ghoulable? Looking good, sinners. Thank you. Can you see? I've been getting spoiled by head pats all stream. Look at that. I've been collecting them. Hello. How was your stream? Yeah, cheese to meet you, Monkey and Abby. What are you guys doing? Happy to see you back again. You're so sweet. Let me go in and let me see. Does the cooldown good? 27 seconds. Cuphead. Oh yeah, you were. Yeah, I was checking you guys out a moment ago. How was Cuphead? Did you win? Oh, it takes me back to the good old days when I got to play Cuphead with my Oshi. Such a blessed man. Hi, hello. We got pretty far. God bless. A couple of gamers. I expected nothing less. If you got a, I know it's a bit late. So if you got a raid and run, rest and relax, have a sip or a snack, or perhaps a little nap, you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, you can lurk here. I feel like, because the game is estimated to be roughly 3 hours, so I feel like we're just wrapping up towards the end of clinical trial. If you don't want spoilers, that's very understandable, but otherwise, the atmosphere is very, I want to say, relaxed at this point. It does dip into certain subject matter, which is, yeah. We were both pretty evenly matched. You carried an early game and you carried a late game. Nice, good stuff. Hell yeah. Sounds like you guys had an excellent time. Hey, he's a couple of fuckheads. Oh man. Have the, God, if I had more money, I'd have your emotes as well, but I've got the funky monkey emotes. What the hell? Here we go. From being an early investor into monkey coin, I got the funny little badge. It's so epic. But yeah. I'm glad you guys had a good one. Let me see. Let's go ahead and the you guys can see more of the model. I got camera wings. I'm the rat custodian of the sepulcher. I got armband is the 57 leaf clover from Risk of Rain 2, which I used to stream a lot. I don't know if you guys are a big fan of that. They used to call me the Risk of Rain 2 VTuber at one point, you know? I'm quite good at it. I'd like to believe. He's your room CCTV. He's looking at you right now. Yeah, exactly. I'm watching each and every one of you as we speak. But yeah. Let's get right back into it, shall we? Points I really started. No, please. You can't mess with him like that. You got a good posture for the amount of cameras. I know, right? Thank you. They weigh heavy, much more figuratively than literally. I'm gross and sweaty, so I'll be lurking while I get ready for bed. Yeah, of course. Take care of anything you gotta take care of, Abbers. It's very, very nice seeing you guys here. Very appreciative of the raids. Yeah, hope you have a good night. Alright. Heart. Sundako Lugo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Sepulchre. Remember, Nazrin loves ya. Versus little rat creature. We do have a couple of Nazrin emos here, courtesy of, what is it, 7TTV? Or BTTV? Either one of those. But yeah. Cute dance. Yeah. What is it? Yeah. If any raiders are happen to be a fan of RPG Maker games, that's mostly what we do here. We played a bit of Yume Nikki. We're gonna dive into Yume Tuki. We played a fan game called Flow. Very lovely game. Excellent time. We finished it, fortunately enough, with some help. Yeah, in this game, although it's in the RPG Maker engine, it's more of a visual novel. Overall, a lovely experience. Oh yeah, we gotta check the phone first. But we're very late into the game. Very late. There are clinical trials involved. Let me reassure you. And if you'd like to check out the game for yourself, so you can get the full experience, because I know you guys are coming in like very late. I have the pinned message right there, so you can get it for yourself, free of charge. That's what I like about RPG Maker games. They're all free. They're all free. I like free stuff. And of course, I mean, alternatively, you may even choose to purchase a game. They recently released off first on Steam. Other serial experiments. Oh yeah, you betcha. I am baited. I am bawling. No, but yeah. RPG Maker games are my forte, if you will. Any and all suggestions. I'm very open to all of them. In fact, the 2 games that we played here were suggested. The first one there was suggested by our friend C Cozy. And this one, of course, I had seen it before. I've seen some of the art. Art is very, very adorable, right? But it was suggested to me by a chatter in here before. One Sir Kissy Piranha Boom Boom. Alright, but let's get back into it, shall we? Do we got any bars? Still 0 reception. It could just be my carrier, I guess. Yeah, we're in the sticks. We're out in the middle of, for lack of a better phrase, bumfuck nowhere. I've been complaining about the internet. Maybe I gave up on fixing it too quickly. Should I take another look at it? It was out in the garage. Oh, I don't even think... Did we even check the time? Where's, Lee? I thought Lee was working on the truck. Lee? He's not out here. It's weird. There are on the wall anyway. Let's have a look at that thing. It's just weird. I don't recognize any of this. This isn't even a router, it's a modem. I'm almost certain. Dude, I could not tell you the difference. I don't think I've misled. I just don't think Lee knows or cares. I mean, he would certainly care. Especially if he's gonna have company. It's just that he, maybe he just doesn't know, right? Who can blame him? He's old-fashioned. Have you seen the state of the house? It's a very lovely abode, but what can we really do about it? Let me think about it. If this is the modem, then the router's somewhere else. You usually put it somewhere central where it can reach most of the house. But do you think Lee would really think to do that? We just steal internet at my apartment, but my mom's place, the router was in the master bedroom. Is he gonna try to... Okay, I'll look in the bedroom for a wall plate with cable port or something like that. That might get me headed in the right direction, at least. Wait. Yeah. I don't think Lee's in here, right? Where's Lee? I can't see. I don't like leaving the lights on. Electricity is expensive, don't you know? really see anything anywhere. Any leads, clues, connections? Okay, I don't see any ports on the walls. Please say, let's look behind stuff. And the walls I can see right here? Question mark? Have you seen a closet with an outlet in it? Yeah, good point, I guess. Oh, there's actually a port-shaped hole in the back wall here. Oh, he's trying to get in. I do see a cable in there. Let's see which way it runs. Oh, it's just some switch. What's this for? I'll press it. Huh? I want to go around pressing buttons in someone else's house out of curiosity. What was that click? Kinda sounded something like something unlatched. Oh. It's decide time. The bookcase is a little ajar. It's like there's light seeping out from behind it. Shall we investigate? Maybe there is a hidden camera of sorts. Maybe it's me. Going so well. What is this? Bro, Angel cannot catch a break, dude. What the fuck are we looking at? Huh? What? I didn't plan on you coming here when you did. I was gonna take this down before you found it. But I was nervous you'd catch me because the latch is so loud. Like, I couldn't. Oh god. Dude, Lee, you fucking weirdo, bro. How is Angel gonna trust anyone at this point? I didn't mean for you to see it. When did this start? Bro, how long has this been going on? What should I do? Don't leave it up to me. Oh god. He just really, really likes us. I don't know. This is a heavy... Jesus, man. You can't just drop this on me and then force me to choose. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I don't want to just pick at random. I'm very curious. I think the natural response would be just to reject him. But I believe, in a sense, that I'm not. I don't know. I really don't know. Like, what would Angel's response to this be if he accepted, like, what Lee's doing here? Oh man, I kind of feel bad for Lee though. He was like so nice, but then like. Dang, from the thumbnail, I thought you were playing Hardbound. Dude, yeah, I was thinking the art style is somewhat similar. He's a nice guy, it's fine. Surely. Yeah. Yeah, he hasn't tried any funny business. In fact, he's been very flustered about it, dude. No way in hell. I've seen Heartbound gameplay, dude. It's horrible. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, but the art is kind of similar. But of course, Heartbound is made in a game maker, and this is an RPG maker. This is more like a visual novel than anything else, really. It's there's a slight interaction, like whether we choose to accept or reject a creepy stalker. You know, I did get the save before this happened, so he. I don't know what his intentions are. Lee, I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. Come on. Like, I don't know. I don't know how you would recover from this. I think you're really lonely. Yeah, right? He lives by himself in the middle of nowhere. You moved out to the middle of nowhere by yourself. Yeah, exactly. I haven't heard you mention any friends. Things get weird when you isolate yourself that much. I would know. Yeah, plus he's a little bit stiff. He's awkward, but not intentionally. He's got. I don't want to vouch for the guy. He's a little weird. Right? He was so nice, but he's a little weird. Sometimes you talk like your life is as good as over. I just need to know what happens. I mean, but if your life is over, where does that leave me? How much does Angel's life really depend? Right? He doesn't even have real internet. Exactly. He doesn't have internet. So what is he to do? I mean, you go a little crazy, right? You isolate someone to such a degree, and the only time they step out of their home is to go to work. And they're locked in, just doing so much menial work. Really. Country boys make do. I suppose they do. This is exactly what they mean by that. A broke dropout loser making minimum wage with no skills, no prospects, nothing. How am I supposed to live with myself? Angel. Lee's like frozen in shock, being found out. Dude, Angel's so nonchalant about this whole thing. Angel takes things pretty honest, like you're trying to convince yourself you're a creep. But I don't know, I feel like you just want to know me. You aren't disgusted by me? Yeah, at least more confused than anything by this choice. Strange, it's desperate behavior. I mean, Angel was a little bit suspect with some of the comments that they made, honestly. But I feel desperate sometimes too, I really do. It's just two very lonely people meeting in these unusual circumstances. I just keep it in my brain, or I try. That's how I get it out of me. Yeah, he vents. This is an outlet of sorts too. I mean, the doll? Come on. You know, those dolls, the ones you stick with pins to hurt the person they look like? Uh-huh. As kids, my sister and I made dolls of each other like that, but to be nice to them. When we were too afraid to leave our rooms, I would treat hers kindly. Imagine her doing the same. It was great comfort for me. You see? People find comfort in the most unique places, and it's always fascinating to see just what's really out there. So I made you one after you told me what happened to you. Oh yeah? You just felt this overwhelming need to protect. There's no real effect, obviously, but it felt real as a kid. Kinda sweet. Schedule says works second and fourth Sunday, first and third Saturdays. I didn't even know that. Nobody's ever taken this much interest in me in my entire life. Which is why I'm worried you're expecting way more from me than I have to offer. Really not worth obsessing over, at all. Your company is more than I ever expected. You don't need to worry about expectations. I already know how I feel. I've looked at the facts, I've gathered the evidence, and I've decided I like you. I really like you. I look at you and I feel there's actually a future. Oh man, those are some heavy feelings. I've never felt like that before. Called it. Yeah, you see? You just know. You just know. I want to take care of you. I want to keep you safe. He's well intended, right? He's got a couple of screw loose, but he was never malicious in any way, right? In his core, I can understand this guy. I mean, I don't, I wouldn't have a shrine exactly, but you know what I mean? I think I can do it if you let me. He's barely clean now. He's doing his best. He's maintaining what he has just so that He wants to support Angel. You come on really strong, really fastly. Yeah, he's lacking a little bit of tact. I'll admit that much. If you can just calm down a little, I think this could still work. I mean, he's like shocked by everything, right? Whatever it takes, I will do it. Is he? Okay, well, that is not calming down. But I think your heart is in the right place. It certainly is. I'll give that to Lee, right? I like you too, at least most of what I've seen so far. Lee's taking such good care of Angel. I've enjoyed hanging out with you. You've been nice to me. But if you treat me like a normal person from here on out, it doesn't have to be a deal breaker. Thank you. So really, he's given a second chance. Please be good. Please be good. You really are like an angel. Come on. What's wrong? You still seem worried. It just turned out so much better than I thought it would. Yeah, this is... I think under normal circumstances, things would not be this... I have to think this through. Maybe things will be okay. Of course they will be. Sheesh. Yeah, he's too stiff. Got a little bit sweaty. Can I take a shower? Yeah, you do that. I might help you relax a little. It might help you relax a little too. Can you stay here? Don't go anywhere. Alright? On one condition though. Yes? Calm down. I just want my jacket back. Oh, yes. Oh, right, yeah. Okay, yeah, no wonder Lee never mentioned that jacket to him. Yes, of course. And that's why instead of like giving Angel the jacket back, Lee just like gave him his own jacket and really wanted him to keep it. I will wash it first. That's fine. I barely washed it myself. I've missed it. I want to put it on. I'm gonna wash it and then you can have it. I'll wash it first. Well, I made my decision. Don't regret it. Okay, good. But it would be stupid for me not to have a plan B in case I need it. I mean, Angel's only being reasonable here, right? So I'm going to keep looking for the router. Maybe there's an ending where Angel never finds the switch in the shower. I should hurry. Can we actually find it? Is that like a thing we can do? Sort of wrote it off earlier, but maybe the closet is worth checking after all. Maybe this was inevitable. Let's have a look. Angel has been through a lot, so it's understandable. Yeah. It's like a cavern in there. My phone screen's not going to cut it. Definitely seen a flashlight somewhere. Where was it? Oh. Oh. No. That's too much. Okay. Maybe in here? No, flashlight wasn't stuff. Oh, suggesting it's not in this room. Okay, no, the flashlight wasn't in these drawers. Was it in the garage? Oh, look. Washing machine. Getting closer. There it is. Got the flashlight. There's a little spider. I know Lee's afraid of it. The spider is their friend. I should hurry upstairs. I mean, now we find the bodies. Oh no, no, please. Okay, let's check the closet out. Oh, thank goodness, it's normal. Oh god. Sharko, you scared me. Jesus. Is that it? Oh, don't tell me he deliberately hit it. Going in. No, it's fine. Everything's fine. Right, the worst is behind us now, right? So, doesn't really look like a router. It's not even plugged into anything. Whatever it is, it's on. I'll try turning it off, waiting for a bit, and turning it back on. Okay, it's off. Just in case, let me check. Was it disrupting the internet? What? Reception now. Let me see. It's loading. Dude, what kind of phone is this? You're all caught up? No new messages? Huh? I was gone for 3 whole days. Not a single person reached out to me. That's so real, dude. I'd be devastated too. What the hell? Really? Am I really that alone? You've got Lee now, come on. What's this? Well, me checking Discord after 3 minutes. No DMs. To every ping from Discord at everyone. Please. Please. Wait. Does he mean like literally? I thought there was like a... No way, please. It's morbid. This music's a little too morbid. Oh no. No. Jesus. Lee, we gave you a chance. This staircase seems weirdly long. It's one flight and there's a second flight past the corner. Does it go underground? Going down. Oh no. I think we made the wrong choice. I had too much hope. I had too much hope for this guy. No fucking kidding. He killed him. Okay, well, you know, I mean, surely he didn't have Angel in the room with the access to the serial killer room, right? He would never. Don't who? He exacted his revenge. I mean, was it worth it, Brandon? Hey, you. Look, he drilled a hole into his head. He's not moving. No. What is happening? Deserved? Yeah. I don't know. Angel's response is telling me something different, but I agree. Deserved. He's coming. Oh, no. What do I do? Oh, what is Lee going to do? What is Lee gonna do? Lee, please don't hurt Angel. I told you to stay put. I wanted to ask you to do something without good reason. I wouldn't do that to you. Oh, come on. Oh, that's okay. I was keeping things from you too. Things like... Is that why he didn't want to go to work? So that they wouldn't notice the missing persons? Told you I wanted more than anything to be a doctor as a kid, but that wasn't the truth. The thing I most consistently wanted to be as a child is to be dead. Holy shit, he's just like me, dude. You can't just drop that. Everything since then has been delay tactics, procrastination, excuses, a wait and see approach. Well, if anything, this game is not predictable. This house was so cheap because the previous owner fell into that wall cavity back there from the second floor. He rotted for weeks and left a biohazard so massive the entire left face of the home was torn down and pushed in. It wasn't apparent what he had done what he had been doing in the walls. Turns out he had been digging. When I found his unfinished work here, I thought, oh, we had the same idea. Did he now? I don't know. I don't know how often people think about killing, like, in a serious sense, right? Like, where you might hate someone, but like, you wouldn't actually go through with it, would you? This is the perfect hole to crawl in and die. Yeah, so he threw a dead body to experience death vicariously. But after I met you, I thought maybe I was wrong. Maybe waiting and seeing was worth it. He wasn't patient, he just had unresolved emotions. And then when you told me what happened to you, I knew there was no mistake. Someone was meant to die here. Very prophetic. Not me. Him. I never even told you his name. Dude, this guy was... Holy shit, I didn't even think about that. He's the real stalker. I'll tell you. Did he orchestrate the whole thing? No fucking way, dude. Okay, I'm gonna head out. Alright, see you tomorrow. We can't. I just go out the back? Can I just go out the back? Car's right there. It's already locked up. Use the front. Fine, fine. Lee, how deep does this rabbit hole go, dude? Oh, that's the work shirt. Be quiet or I'll shoot. Huh? 1, 2... But how did he know? Knew it. That wasn't even a gun. No, just a drill with the bit removed. Very convincing, but it bought me a few seconds anyways. Bullshit. Oh, that's why the drill. Okay. You may know why you're here. Not a goddamn clue, man. You're like, shit, what did you do? This is about Angel. Angel, huh? I didn't know what you're talking about. Oh, but you do. You got the wrong guy. No, I don't. You were the only front of house milk staff at Wang's Kitchen and Bakery 2 Wednesdays evenings ago. Do you speak Spanish? No. You do not? No, I swear I don't. It's you then. I'm telling you, I don't know any angels. I don't know you. That's not gonna work here. Fine. Commit any sex offense lately? No. Oh. This is about Sandra. Lately. I've been seeing her in like 6 months. She quit a long time ago. Explain. Explain yourself. Okay, calm down, Jesus. We got drunk, hooked up, and then she decided she regretted it later. She got a good lawyer and got me put in probation. End of story. So you have a prior conviction for sexual assault. It was all bullshit. She just made shit up because, I don't know, she's crazy. Okay, we're not talking about 6 months ago. Let's try this a different way. Did you have relations with anyone in the past 2 weeks? Past 2 weeks, 2 or 3 people probably, yeah. Yeah, 2, yes. Ooh, think hard. Wait. You mean Angela? This is about her? Current co-worker, 5 feet tall, colored haired. Yeah, Angela. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, man. Give me your insurance card as well. Oh, jeez, do I have it? Here. Oh, it was torn up. Sorry. No problem. Celeste Martinez with a Z, the end is cut off. Yeah, with a Z. I see. I don't know what lie she fed you, but she never said no or stop or nothing. What the hell is actually going on? How are you waving drills around and tying me up and shit over a girl whose name you didn't even pronounce right? She didn't tell you she had a boyfriend or nothing either, okay? It doesn't matter. Nothing you have said changed my mind in the slightest. Dude, I was so fucking confused this whole time, dude. I was going to see if you can transorbitally lobotomize a person with a drill. Huh? Thought I might want to experiment. Maybe a total glossectomy or the human equivalent of debarking. You mean degloving? Something along the lines for that disgusting mouth of yours. Whoa, whoa. It's not often you get the chance to dissect a living person with no anesthesia at that. Hey, hold on. What? I don't even want to touch you. You disgust me. Did he just leave him there to starve? Let's do this instead. Pick a letter. C, T, or L. What? Do it, and I'll let you go. Alright. What are we thinking? Cock and ball torture? Torture? Lobotomy? I'm leaning towards lobotomy. But the first suggestion I see in chat, I'll go with that. I mean, if anybody wants to offer one. If not, it's I'll more than willing to provide my own. Let's say lobotomy. There's so much choice. It may not matter since we saw the end. Oh yeah, true. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm gonna pick my 1 in 5. I'm gonna pick my favorite number. L4, that's great. Lumbar vertebrae, I'm going to drill into your spinal cord above. What? Then I'll unbind you and you'll be free to escape. Good luck making it up the stairs with a detached spinal cord. No. Well, there is plenty in your system to kill you without medical intervention. No. You're free to try. We'll kick you back down the stairs if you make it to the top. No. No was never a choice that was going to be offered to you. You'll spend your last hours immobilized, helpless, and in a great deal of pain. Let's begin. I was confused because Angel is like a boy's name. When? Thursday. The day after you didn't show up for your appointment. Okay, so he didn't orchestrate it, but I mean... he did drag the guys out. Dang, you should have gone with C. Yeah, true. True, that would have been much more reasonable. Why? We just started spending time together. You hardly know anything about me. He didn't even know your name. You're Angel Martinez. Legal documents say something slightly different, but you haven't told your coworkers that. Others have responded poorly, so you've given up on trying to change names with people who already knew you. It's easier to let it go than to deal with how they might react. Your birthday is February 9th, 1987. Year of the Rabbit. Well, that makes sense. What the hell? What is 1996 then? Holy shit, it's the rats! Oh, that's beautiful! Oh, that's beautiful, I forgot. Yeah, 1996 is the year of the rat. Believe it or not. Oh, yeah. You work at a... Cinema. Pure cinema. You work at a Korean restaurant for 4 to 6 days a week. The front of the house staff are mostly women, and the kitchen staff were all men. Despite covering shifts in both, you don't feel particularly welcome or like you fit in either group. But you like handwriting the signage. You enjoy decorating pastries. You're a great baker. You attended art school for about a year and a half before withdrawing. You never wanted to go, but you felt pressured into it as a first-generation college student. Still, you're an art history buff. There's an expansive gallery of paintings in your mind, labels included. After leaving school, you moved in with 2 roommates who are dating each other. You feel like a third wheel and unwelcome in your own home. You're a middle child, like me, second born. Your mother doesn't speak English well. You often had to translate for her as a child. Me too. But you're not confident in your abilities. Would rather not have to do it. You love animals, especially rodents. You love insects too. Yeah, we love rodents in this household. You have a small but loyal following online for your artwork, which is quite good, by the way. You're adaptable. You're resilient. You're very strong in ways you may not always be aware of. That's what I know. Not much. I barely want to know more. I can explain how I think we can get out of this, if you'll let me. I don't think this is gonna work out. Bro, I don't know if we can keep doing this. I don't know. Lee, you killed someone. That, in and of itself, is a crime. No, on one hand, in for a penny. Nah, it's still there, it's fine. No, you guys are absolutely right. I was thinking, the cost is already sunk. We've already made it this far. I'm scared. I mean, naturally, you would be scared right now. But I don't think you're going to hurt me. He was very hesitant just to sleep in the same bed. Come on. Even now, I don't freeze up when I'm with you. You would have hurt me by now if you were going to. Yes, you understand. Dude, why is Lee so much more nonchalant about the dead body than he was about the shrine? I guess he's kind of like over it, over the shock at this point. I don't know. He's a little... Lee, you're a bit of a character. I didn't want this. I didn't ask for this. Instead, I regretted telling you what happened to me. Yeah, you had a feeling that you couldn't really pin down. You acted against my will after I made it clear that to you what I wanted. This shrine is more personal, of course. You know what? You make a good point. Does any of this sound familiar? It does. I know. Maybe it's better this way. I think he would do it again in the future. Hurt people. I mean, he has a history. Brandon had a history of sexual deviancy, so if you think about it, maybe Lee did this world a favor. I don't know. He'd done it in the past. I overheard him telling one of the servers. He kept trying to downplay it, like, oh, she had a good lawyer. Just like what you said. You didn't know that, though, did you? Before? I did not. So you were just getting revenge. You didn't want to leave your job. You made a good point that you shouldn't have to. I decided to prevent him from causing you future harm. Permanently. He really did take matters into his own hands. Like, even if Angela wouldn't be coming back to him in his home, like, he wanted to ensure a better life as much as he could. And these are just his methods, right? Who are we to judge? Okay, but you screwed me over for life, right? There's no way I'm not implicated in this now. I agree. It would have been far better if you had never seen this. If only Angela had been, like, left innocent about this. The burden of knowledge. He died early Friday morning. I'd planned to get the supplies to conceal his body after work, but I'll get them before. It was short-sighted of me. When you didn't show up on Wednesday, I worried. I wanted to act sooner than later. I had no idea you'd come on Friday. So, you were going to do it even if I never came back? Correct. Your phone dying in the ride over here was a blessing. I installed the cell jammer before you plugged your phone into charge. I bet no cell tower could ping your phone for days. That's what this thing was in the closet. Yeah, it was a jammer. I turned it off though. What happened? Nothing. 0 messages, 0 calls. Isn't that bad? Like, really bad? Dozens of missed calls would have been far worse. But like, why didn't my work call or text me? What does this mean? It could mean the police advised your workplace not to contact you. Or it could mean you work in food service where turnover rates are high and people could quit all the time. I have my roommates ask me where I am. Oh, how... We keep giving him chances and it just keeps getting worse, dude. Why does he look like that? It could mean detectives are combing your room as we speak. Or it could mean your roommates are relieved to have the place to themselves. So you don't know. You don't know anything. You paid your rent for the month's trailer before coming with me, so they were at least likely to mind your absence. Here's what else I know. He knows too much. Missing person investigations like this are very time sensitive. He can't really know that, yeah. They aren't particularly high priority for adult men either. We've already made in 3 days since I pronounced time of death. That's promising. I just couldn't leave to get the materials to hide the body with you here. You would have had questions. And what are those materials? Concrete mix, gravel, tarp, a wheelbarrow, a couple of tools. I'll bury the body in the evidence and lay a concrete floor over it down here. Like I said, this basement isn't part of the floor plan. It's much safer to keep everything down here than attempt to move it and spread proof around. I found it awfully easy though. Only because you flipped that switch in the interstitial space behind the bedroom wall. That unlatch the false back of the closet. It's usually unnoticeable. This house is ridiculous. Once I seal the entrance up, it will be like none of this ever existed. But our stories need to be completely consistent. We can still get away with this if you're willing to work with me. Do we have to accept them again, dude? I already did. Has this really been 3 days? The smell is not that bad. The room is like a sealed container, and the weather's been cold. It's not conducive to decomposition. His corpse is well preserved. In other words, is his car still in the bakery parking lot? Wouldn't that, make it obvious something's wrong? His car is 100 miles east and 30 feet deep in the water with the plates removed and the VIN scratched off. I mean, if you plug in an OSBD, you can still get the VIN from that. I don't know, but I mean, the car might be too fucked up after that. I can go over minute by minute with you what I did. Write it down for your review even, and destroy it after. I probably wouldn't be able to read it, but I do think it's better if I don't give you every detail. It's harder to slip up when questioned if you don't know in the first place. Well, I'm in this deep. That's what I'm saying. There's no way I can navigate out of this by myself. Well, in hindsight, it's a good thing that we did carry on, because, like, the guy's already dead. Like, come on. I don't want to go to jail. I don't want you to go to jail. You really think you can do it? I do. He's very meticulous. Counting on you, Lee. Let's cover up a murder. Thank you, Angel. On condition, though. Yes. We do put this stuff off, and I do stay in your life. You have to move. Done. Not sleeping in a house with a literal skeleton in the closet. That's fine. I don't know how you've been able to. Haven't slept. Oh, well... Selling property doesn't happen overnight, but I will make it happen. Right. One thing at a time. And I have another condition. Yes? Tell me right now if you're hiding anything else. That's the most reasonable thing to ask at this point, man. Because, like, I am not. Please, for the love of God, don't lie to me. I cannot take even one more curveball, no matter how small. I'm serious. You already found the cabinet of your things. That was all I had. Everything else that I hid to not implicate you. I'm completely out of things I wanted or needed to conceal from you. Swear to Godly, he better not be lying. I promise, I swear it. You can't cross Angela like this, man. You've already gone so far. Confessed so much. How come you're so calm about it all? About all this, when you were so sweaty about the shrine? If you had rejected me when you found that, I would have regretted it. But I don't regret what I did down here. I don't. You were right, Aran. You were absolutely right. It was the shrine was a much more personal thing. But this was a service. Hello, Kitty Ray VT. Thank you for the sippa. Thank you for the sippa. For the posture check, I've been trying to maintain good posture, but we could always readjust. How are you? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Let's have a little more, actually. That is delicious. Holy fucking shit. It's yonkers. Oh my goodness. I've been going through a roller coaster of emotions and I see one of my best friends that I haven't seen in ages, dude. It's so lovely to see you again. Oh my god. I'm not the type to cry from happiness, but if I could, I would. Holy shit. I'm so happy to see you again. You have no idea. I just saw this right before you have to clock in for work, but I miss you. We'll have to catch up. Yeah, we do. We do, please. I know you've been busy with your own things, and I'm happy for you. But it's so, yeah, anytime. I'm always here. You can message me anytime, anywhere. I'll respond as soon as I can. Hi, hello, I'm good. How are you? Yeah, sorry I didn't see your response, Kitty. I'm just a little overwhelmed at the moment. I'm doing fucking phenomenal, dude. Wow. Pick up the mouse boy by his midsection to readjust him. Love you lots, man. I love you too. I'll watch the VOD later too. Yeah, we did play a different game in the beginning for like about an hour called Deer. Very lovely game. I think if you haven't seen it before, I think you'll absolutely love the artwork. Let me I had no idea how long this game would take. The estimate on the page was about 3 hours. And it's been just a little bit north of that. Thank you for the head pat, Sharko. Thank you. But yeah, God, it is a blessing to see you again. Yeah, good luck at the work. Godspeed, Yonkers. Excited, and I'm hope to be able to see you around more often. Thank you for the lurk. Very appreciated. I'm not sure what our friends. Hello, Marburg. It's Young. Yeah. Give her funny clown friend a follow. I'm not sure what her game plan is, but still, not gonna hurt you. Been here since the doll game. Well, I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. I know people dip in and out because I'm very, very guilty of that myself. There's so many streams, especially at this point how I follow so many people. I'm kind of just in and out of places a lot. It's like a little rat scurrying between walls, you know, eating up copper. And then moving on to the next house, right? Dude, it's so fucking cool that Yonk is familiar with this game too. This game it's been a fucking roller coaster. But I love shit like this stuff that can like really make me feel, you know? And I'm very curious about the other end because according to the page there's two, right? Of course, I don't know, I have so much hope. I have so much hope for these two. Lee is well intended, right? And Angela, whoever deserves better than this, right? Well, deserves better than what she's been put through. So I don't know. Hopefully things. I'm hoping. I'm full of hope. I'm hope-filled. But I don't regret what I did down here. I don't. He's an honest man. He knows what he's about. He sticks to his guns. And, alright. Kind of at your mercy here. And I'm at yours. Will you follow me then? Yeah. Tell me what to do. I'm surprised the name tag hasn't been changed to Angela. I thought it would be at this point, so now that we know. Follow me upstairs, I meant. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Oh, they're holding hands. I wonder what happens now. And they lived happily ever after. This is like the dream scenario for any stalker out there. Come on, live your life vicariously through Lee. You don't have to do anything. A game by Homie. So true, so real. Yippee! Angel's art by Peachy. Music by Necessant. Music's super fucking loud. Music is incredibly fucking loud. Oh, look at that. We get to see him in the background. Game end. Bonus. Cutscene. Would have been so funny if police cars pulled over right now. Oh. Oh, that would have been. Whoa. Oh, they're gonna chop him up into pieces. Angel just shrugs. Fuck it. Cutscene. Epilogue. We gotta find out what happens after. He's afraid of the spider. Oh, and they keep a tank of shrimps. I think that was one of the most innocent things about Lee is his love for shrimps. Hello, Godhead. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Sepulchre. Hope you enjoy your stay. I think we're just around to wrapping things up. Let's see. So I've got my eye luckily on a raid target right now. I got my eye on a target right now, but if you guys have any suggestions... No, actually, no. No, I'm gonna raid this person. Are you gonna try the other choice? Not tonight. Wait, you know what? I think I can, actually. Hold on, can I? Where did this one come from? Okay. No, there's like a whole, like a thing going on. I think I'll try it another night, because I am getting pretty tired. The title. My belief is, if you don't know the truth, you live in the same house. Your truth, you live in the same house. It's real true. So real. I do. I've been at this for like 5.5 hours. I do want to get some sleep tonight. I have a thing going on tomorrow morning. We'll check. I don't know how long it's gonna be. That's the thing. I think we'll check it out. I should have probably made different safe places, but we'll check it out tomorrow. Tomorrow for sure. We'll kick things off with clinical trial, the alternate ending. What happens if we reject? Go Heap King. Thank you. Let's actually, I was lurking a buddy of mine, right? Who just so happened to be raided into someone who's playing off right now. Which is perfect. I don't think he realizes that off has its own category. But let's do this. Thank you guys for being here. We got raid misses. I want to raid you guys out while I still get the chance. It's been very, very lovely evening. Thank you all. Thank everybody. All the lurkers, all the raiders. Whether you popped in for a moment or stayed for the whole trip. Thank you. Clinical trial was a beautiful experience. Now, from one RPG Maker game to another, I'm gonna raid you into one Noah Noella, who's streaming off. Beautiful game off is. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time, 10 p.m. Central Standard Time, as always. But for now, guys, well, I guess that's it.